Good Saturday evening, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday afternoon. It's been beautiful and rainy here all day. Quite a lovely day, if that's what you want to call it. What's up, Mr. Jimmy Leffer? Let's see who's in the house. Here we got Mr. Kevin Smith. Hey, Stephen Haynes. What's up, Dalton? Hey, Lee. Mr. Leadhead. Hope everybody's doing all right. Me, I purchased what I thought was a new kit, and somebody was nice enough to even put the windshield in. Look at there. And it's just covered in glue. Yeah. They even put the chassis together for me. And I don't know what their plans were. I guess they weren't going to paint this one. My plan on is painting it. But boy, I got some fixing to do. Got some fixing to do. Nice. What's up, Jason? All right, appreciate it, Lee. Have a good night, man. Yeah. See, my plan was I would see if I could get one at Acme. I got a video going up tomorrow. But my plan was to see if I could get one at Acme. And I couldn't see spending $20 and I couldn't see spending $10 for shipping on a $20 kit. So I come across this box. I opened it up. It was still in plastic bags. I was like, "Oh, is this a new kit?" You know, oh no, yeah, no, I don't know what I was thinking. Damn sure wasn't paying attention. What's up, JoJo?
Much, bri. Can I Ford F1 there?
Yeah. I started the one that somebody was nice enough to start for me, and I think they used a whole tube of Tamiya glue to put the chassis together, and they was even nice enough to use Tamiya glue to glue in the windshield.
Oh, before it was painted. Right?
Huh?
Before it was painted, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It was painted.
Well, ain't that a funny wonky?
Yep. It's pretty much what I was thinking.
So what are you going to do with it?
Well, I guess I paid $20 for a practice kit.
All right. Is that the one that's purple on the box cover?
Yeah.
I have windshield for that.
Well, I can't get this one out.
Well,
I got another kit coming.
Oh.
This is plastic cemented in. No, it's not coming out.
Right. You tried freezing it? Huh?
I said it became one.
Yeah. even with putting it in the deep freezer for a day?
No, that works with super glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a super glue trick there. Now, where's the front suspension? I got
Hello,
that so I can start mocking it up. At least I can do
Hello.
that.
Yeah. Hello, everybody in the chat. I have arrived, and now
Senior?
can start.
Oh, you're echoing.
Who?
You.
Oh shit! I fucking stopped YouTube before I come on here. Hang on, let's see if I can cure it.
I think maybe your volume is turned up.
What?
Well, I think it because you don't have a headset, it might be feedback going back into the phone.
Well, I've live streamed with my phone before and it never did do that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
All right, let me mute my mic until I can get figured out.
Oh. Well,
Man, yeah, somebody must have been doing this for their first ever kit. My God, what the heck?
that was probably Jonathan, the model car guy.
Hey, David. Hey, Donnie. Another kit today. I think I already got some plans for it. 1867 Impala. I think I'm going to go either altered wheelbase or gasser. That'll probably be a good kit to hack up because it's an AMT kit.
All right.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Yeah, I've got that kit. Mine is just going to be weathered and junkyardized. I won't even be using the windows.
Now, see, I don't know what this glue is. This glue is like a rubbery glue here.
You might get lucky. You know those little tiny magnets you guys were telling me about that you glue on to hold your hood on with?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Not thinking, about when it was Ted Kirkland was telling me what size they are, what to look for on Amazon. I found them and ordered them.
Mm-hmm.
Not thinking, that's going to be like micro small. Well, I got them today, and good God, you got to have 2 magnifying glasses to see them suckers.
Yeah, they're pretty damn tiny.
Yeah. What's up, Go For It Painting?
Yeah, here you go.
What?
Let me see. I can see if I can get one of them off here.
Yeah. Oh, you got them too?
Yeah, it was actually Brian Gugelmost that done a video on what he uses.
All right. So on the hood, you put 1 or 2 on the hood, and then on the, let's say on the radiator core support, maybe glue the other 2 there.
Nah, you can just put them.
Yeah.
A little bitty joker right there.
Mm-hmm. About the size of a volume.
Yeah. No, you can just you can just put them like up, just two anywhere. You know, up.
Yeah.
You can either just put them just on the radiator core support, or if you got room up at the windshield cowl area.
Yeah.
Yeah, either one will work.
Yeah, and you paint over them?
No.
Oh.
Oh, the time I've done it, I didn't.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, I've only done it once.
Right. I plan on doing it on this 72 step side that I'm working on. I'll have my hood Monday. I ordered a cow hood for it.
That is causing an echo. They are working to fix it. Really? Huh. Hey, KRD.
Lewis, that was not nice.
Yeah, I saw that, Dalton. You're like pork chop. You'll hack up anything. Yeah, I know, Louis. It's a pretty terrible day here in the shop, man. It's just me and Joey. Me and no JoJo.
Now it makes me just.
I don't suspect Fred's gonna be in here. Game's coming on in a little bit. I'm sure some of the normals pork chop will be in here in a little bit.
I know, Lewis, but your words are hurtful.
It ain't gonna be a late night for me anyways.
Now I'm sad.
Struggling with I got the junk all in my chest and sinuses. And
Leadhead Custom says, Joey, you can paint over the magnet, but it weakens it. You know.
They're pretty strong little magnets anyways.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Leadhead.
Shit.
You go, Dalton. Those GT40s are.
I want to cut this off.
Those GT40s
just glue
are
it back on.
They're like the Taj Mahal of model cars, I think. All right, Donnie.
Ah, you bitch. You son of a bitch. Ah.
I got on Colt's website last night looking for some 3D files and decided to just look for 1/24th scale / 1/25th scale steering wheel and column. And lo and behold, they had one on there, several on there, but this one particular one, it's the same one everybody buys for their hot rod. I forget the name of it now. You can buy them at Summit Racing all day. And it was like $1.29 for the file. I was like, heck yeah. So now I can take my steering wheel back out of this truck. It's not glued in anyway. Put it back in my record kit, the square body record kit. And I'm going to use the other one now.
I found, I don't remember who, but I got several different steering wheels off of somebody. They had a file that enabled me to purchase several.
Yeah, and I wanted to, I didn't want to use that stock gas cap that comes with this kit. I looked for those and found one with the Chevy emblem bow tie on it. But even though it's a GMC, I don't care. I'm going to use it. And
So, Mr. Risdom. Hey, Jeff Hyde.
well, I did it is the steering column. It's a steering wheel. It's got a wood grain to it around the hoop.
All right, Donnie, go get some dinner.
Oh yeah. Josh, I've got 2 full folders and still adding to it. No, nothing but stuff from Colts.
Raining up there all day too, Dalton. Supposed to rain here the rest of the damn weekend. Been raining here since 3 o'clock this morning. What's up, Ted?
Yeah, hurry up, Lewis. You'd hate for Brian to be stuck with poor old Joey.
The fuck?
Oh, there's the previous owner of that truck you're working on, Brian. Just popped into the chat. Hey, Jason.
What's up, Jason?
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good. You?
Pretty good.
Cool.
Getting to sit down for the first time today and work on my stuff here.
Nice. Nothing like a hard day at work and come home and relax on something you love to do.
Exactly.
I worked outside most of the day. It was a beautiful day.
All right, Louie. You know we'll still be around here. The new
It's
model
crappy
was
here.
up. Hey, new model. I think I subbed you earlier. Might have been last night I subbed you.
Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jonathan.
Yeah, I was telling you, Brian, that I said the guy that previously owned the truck you're working on just came into the chat. Talking about
Previously
Jonathan.
owned the truck I'm working on.
Yeah, Jonathan owned it. Remember on the
Oh.
Hey, Jeff.
Been all day today. Never seen anything coming home, and the roads were a little wet. VCG resin makes a bunch of nice steering wheels. VCG resin. Jason, can you put a link to the chat for that VCG?
I can try.
Is that right, the new model car guy? Because I've got Fusion 360 with my plasma table.
One tip: the use of a 3D printer and the Master's Car catalog is available as objects to add to your own design.
That is so cool. I didn't know that. Huh.
Boy, that's really sounds exciting, Jonathan. Watch a helicopter cut limbs off trees.
Wow.
You must live in a big city.
I bet you heard banjos all day today.
Hey, Paul Christopher. Jesus. Hit the like button.
Hey, Red.
Was it Jonathan's birthday today, Joey?
I think so. Happy birthday, Jonathan. How old are you now? About 13?
He'd be the big 18, wouldn't he?
Shh, don't pump him up. Jeez.
Well, if he's legal, then it's legal to pick on him.
Yeah.
Oh, he looked like he posted a video. He's got a good stash there for his birthday.
Yeah, I saw that little short video.
That's good. They'll keep him out of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, he's 17.
Oh, he's 17 now?
That's why he talks smack to me, because he knows I won't punch him. Another year, buddy. It's funny. Now where I'm waiting on so much stuff for this 72 GMC, I did a little work on the diorama today. Added more supports for those walls. I used my big long clamps. Added some wood in the corner. Glued it in there with the liquid nails. Give them a little more stability. So I'm just sitting here watching those liquid nails dry.
Oh, you fucker.
You still waiting on the hood for that truck?
Yeah, it's supposed to be Monday, which is good. But I still have to wait. I ordered some balsa wood, about $200 worth. And
Holy
part of
moly.
that, yeah, well, somebody said I needed to stock my shop with it, so I did.
Guess so.
Anyway, some of that wood is coming in boards, like little thin boards, and I'm going to use it. I specifically bought that lot for those boards to use for my wood slats for the bed of this truck. So I'm still not going to be putting it in paint.
Somebody's
Till
doing
that gets
Fred
in.
Henry hack.
Yeah, well, I saw
Hey,
him
Rod,
doing it.
Joanne.
I saw him doing the
Hey, Gary.
outlet line with tape on his bed a few lives back. I asked him what he was doing. He explained it. I'm like,
Oh, that's what. Hey, Senior, I'm getting that message up here that about your Echo with Google.
I got that when I tried to enter too.
Yeah, Terry, you might echo. Just letting you know, Terry too.
Am I echoing?
Yeah. When I speak, I hear me.
Right.
It's not as bad as it was with Terry too, but it's definitely there.
Yeah, something's going on with
It's
going on with StreamYard.
it's Google.
Oh, yeah.
I got a message on my side that said Google is having a problem with Echo, and they're working on fixing it.
They'll get it fixed next month.
Yeah, 'cause I can barely hear you.
Yeah, it'll be a Christmas gift.
You can barely
Model car guy, I don't have a Cummins 3D file. If you find the file, let me know. I'll print it for you.
God almighty, the fucking glue this guy used.
Hey, Gary. Blue Ox. Hello. I hear it echoing over here.
Thank you, Jason.
I can't see the comments. So
Dalton wants to know if your email is still the same.
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there on the front page of the
Right.
of my
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, Senior said it was Android on Google, which Android is Google.
Mm-hmm. Why you should buy an iPhone.
Jesus God.
Yeah, they get worse.
Everybody complains about iPhone, but I've never had a problem with iPhone. Ever.
If you look it up, you look it on. Of course, Google will tell you that, but I'm just saying, you look it up on the internet, and they say that iPhones are the worst phones they ever made. Imagine that, huh?
Right.
Imagine that.
I can barely hear Terry.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know why. Volume's all the way up.
Must be some more of that Google problem.
Probably is. You hear me better now?
Very little.
Huh. Says I'm in the show and everyone can see me and hear me. Unfortunately, huh?
Yeah, we can see and hear you, but barely.
Terry, do we sound like we're echoing to you?
No, Terry said he didn't hear it.
What about you, Brian? Do I sound like I'm echoing?
No, you sound fine.
Oh, I just unlocked a reward at Spray Gunner, $25 off.
Adjust volume mic. Let's see.
God almighty.
That better?
No,
Not really.
got worse.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that come in here on Android, like Pork Chop. He said he was going to probably go get some hot dogs on a little bit with the chillins. When I talked to him earlier. I'm trying to save as much of this so I know what I need to hack up when I get another kit. Being a fucking pain.
Wow. Donnie Shepard from Kentucky. Lord, he was old. Born in 1939.
No, Red, it's a problem on Android with Google. If you got a headset, you may not have an issue.
You guys ever use
Hey,
that
Mr.
Cobra?
Ron. Hey, Marcy.
Cobra, it's called Cobra Motor Paints by Ammo.
No, I've never used anything ammo.
Yeah, it's a beautiful color. It's like a wood grain type color.
All right, Josh, you are probably going to echo. So let's talk.
Hello.
No, you're not. Yeah, because you're using an Android, right? Yeah. And I didn't get the message when he came in.
Yeah, I never echo.
Yeah, well, when Senior came in, it said that there was a message up there that I didn't read, and then when Terry 2 come in, I got the same message but read it. It says that Android is having a problem with Echo on Google. So
I wouldn't listen to anything Google has to say.
Well, I got the message that come up.
Well, the echoing stopped though after Terry left too. So, but he's on an Android. So.
Sounds to me like Google lied.
Well, both the Terrys were doing it.
Maybe it's just the Terrys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an Android.
Yep, that's what it is.
And that's what you're streaming on your phone, Jason?
Yes.
Huh.
It's just a bad night to be a Terry is all.
Sounds to me like the pork chop is in good shape right now.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is. I'd have been in here sooner, but I had to go get Krista. She's they're real slow this weekend, so she only worked for a few hours today. So
All right.
So she's at the house. She's stressed the fuck out. I told her, I said, just come jump on the live stream with us. I said, you'll get your mind off of it. So I'd say she'll come in here at some point.
Hey, Marcy. Hey, Marcy. Yeah, see, I got that message with Terry too. I didn't get it with you, Josh, but I got it with Terry too. It says your guest, Super Sport, is on an Android Chrome, which has a bug that causes
Chrome, i.e. Google. They keep blaming fucking Android when it's Chrome, one of their products that has the problem. Yeah. Now I'm here on my laptop, same as always, and tonight, zero feedback, zero echo. But for the last week, I've had it in it. No, I'm not. I'm using Firefox.
Okay, that's it then. That's
it's a browser problem with specifically Google products.
Okay.
Fuck all to do with anybody else.
Okay. So
now I can hear myself as soon as T2 came back in.
Yeah, I can too.
Yep, and I'm getting the feedback from you. And now, Pork Chop, talk again.
No.
Say the alphabet.
Backwards.
You don't know it.
I'm trying to come up with something smart ass to say, but
okay. See, he's got it now too.
No, you're hearing it come back from Terry.
Yeah, somebody's using speakers that's popping back through.
No, it's Chrome. It's like you said, it's Chrome.
I already said that new model workshop. Scroll back.
Open StreamYard in another browser.
Yeah,
that may or may not make a difference.
Go to the Play Store and download.
Well, I mean, it may make a difference if you have two different browsers on your device. If it's Chrome and you have internet on your phone that's not Google based, like I do on this, then you won't have that issue.
Yeah, but I'm not using a Google-based product, and I'm getting it with and without T2 in here. So
I'm talking about Terry. Yeah, but the echo's not coming from you; it's coming from Terry.
Yeah, that's it. See, now,
so it's not going to matter what you do if he's echoing. It's not coming from you. There's nothing you can do about it. It's coming from him.
See, I just muted Terry, and the echo went away.
See, if he opens it in a browser that is not Chrome, then it will probably fix itself.
Yeah. Go to the Play Store, Terry, and download Firefox.
Download Firefox to your phone and then come back.
Yeah, I don't use Chrome. I don't use any of their crap. The only thing I use that belongs to them other than the search engine is this website. So but the noise is intermittent no matter where it's coming from.
Jesus. I don't even know if this is worth even trying to start.
Exactly, Ted. But yeah, the workaround may work with the switch in the browser until it trickles through the system and actually adversely affects YouTube instead of just their browser. Because when they chase a problem, they chase it around their whole system. And it eventually just leaks down into YouTube and starts all over again.
Is there anybody out there?
No.
I was just singing Pink Floyd. Because Ted recommended it.
Yeah, we had a good echo. We could probably pull it off.
This is Major Tom.
Yeah, Senior, if you're still in the chat, you can do the same thing. Go to Play Store and download Firefox.
Or Brave or any other browser.
Yeah, I use Firefox on all my devices. And DuckDuckGo.
I used to, and
search.
I recently started using
Ooh, that might be useful.
What is it, Internet Explorer? And I'm
God, no. Explorer, Edge, same difference. Don't touch that crap. That's garbage.
It's a lot better than it used to.
No, it's still got the same security flaws. And they're just recycling what the icons look like and the location of the icons. They're not changing anything.
It lags my computers down.
It is junk. Okay, let's see. Yeah, right, Red. That'd probably work a hell of a lot better than the new stuff still. And it's open source, so you can edit it and secure it yourself.
Marcy.
Joey.
Are we getting rain tomorrow?
Probably.
That sucks.
Only reason I say probably is because only my knees hurt, and usually I have a headache, and everything that bends hurts when the rain's on its way.
Well, a head like that's supposed to ache, ain't it? Oh, I'm in deep
Hey,
shit.
Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
No, Senior, it's Google-based product. If you go to the Play Store on your phone and download Firefox, you won't have an issue.
Thanks for the tip last night, Bob. I ordered that. Don't say what it was, because Marcy will say, "Don't you have enough stuff?"
You do. All that balsa wood.
Well, that ain't what you recommended. Something else.
No. Okay.
But I was buying it in lots on
Yeah,
eBay.
if you're going to use enough of it to justify having it, go for it.
Yeah,
You know, if you're going to build tons of dioramas or whatever, you know.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Started out, I just wanted something different for the bed of this truck, and now I have to build 2 or 3 doll houses.
Yeah, now you can build a small town. I have the same problem when I go shopping.
And eventually I'll buy a nice train starter set and build a little town for it, some roads, bridges, and whatnot. After seeing Dan the Man's set up with his, it's made me want it even more.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to set up a train set, but right now it's not worth all the work to have to possibly take it all down.
I just have to find the room. I don't have a lot of space.
You got all kinds of space, but you can run it along the wall because that's a smart place to put it.
Yeah.
Build a ledge all the way around the room and run the train around the wall.
Yeah. Well, I've got the overhead door and the man door to contend with.
Well, if there is no way around them, you can always just put it partially on the wall, or go. Yeah, you could go over it depending on how it's together, how it's designed. If there's no space above it,
Right.
you just have to bridge it and make steps.
Yeah.
Try that. I didn't get the message. That's
Hello, hello. No more noise.
Hello. Is anybody in there?
Yeah.
I also bought a big lot of round tube styrene, the dowel rod stuff, square tubing, C-channel, all kind of crap.
so Mr.
So
Booster.
I gotta build shelves now to put all this stuff.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah.
Did you ever airbrush the shit the sealer?
I don't.
Did you ever airbrush the sealer onto the resin?
Yeah, and it sticks good.
It bonds good. Okay.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'll be doing some more tomorrow that I'm actually going to record. And
Which sealer?
That waterborne.
Yeah, Createx.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be putting on these wheels, and I want to make sure.
Yeah. Hey, Josh, I got a question.
Dude, where did all that noise come from?
Yes.
Steven Zimmerman.
Hey, where's the fucking noise coming from? I can't even hear him speak.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it just came out of
Who's
nowhere.
eating?
What the hell?
I don't know what the hell that noise is.
Anyway, that Steven Zimmerman, when you order from him, does he make you send him a money order?
I had to send him a money order.
Yeah. I wish he had, because I messaged him yesterday morning with my order and kept waiting all day long for him to get back to me. I ended up going to the post office 3 times yesterday, still hadn't heard from him. And then when he finally did get up with me, he's like, "Oh, you need to send me a money order." I'm like, "This is why I tried to get a hold of you like this morning, because I was at the frickin' post office."
Well, the man's probably got a real job, and I would.
And his hobby's getting in the way.
Yeah, I would assume that's why he didn't get back to you.
His hobby is getting in the way of my progress, or his job is anyway. Well, anyway, I said, "Well, that's fine. I just wish I'd have known that while I was at the post office."
As long as you got your shit, I guess that's all that matters, then.
Right, but it's really not great business practice to not inform your clientele of how your process works.
Yeah, well, that usually comes after you put the order in too. I should know. I've already ordered from the guy.
Right, and it shouldn't. It should be front and center. Hey, this is how I do stuff.
But like Brian said, the dude's got a real job too. You can't just put down what pays your bills for your hobbies.
But he can be more clear as to how things are going, and state I might be busy, etc.
Oh, it's a good job.
Well, anyway, he's like 36 miles from me. I also said that. I said, "Well, what if we just meet up?"
Meet him at a local McDonald's for a coffee, and
Yeah, I said, "I'll even buy you lunch." He's like, "Oh, I don't have time." So, all right. I said, "Well, hold on to my order. I'll have to wait till next week because the post office won't be open today."
Right.
So I got on Miguel's website late last night looking around, and he has a really nice, beautiful set of wheels that come apart like that Zimmerman's does. So I bought that file, and I'm going to print those too. Those will look sweet on something anyway.
Hey, Ma, what's for dinner?
I don't know. I didn't work tonight. I worked at the bakery.
Ooh, bakery actually sounds like fun.
It's fucking boring.
You don't like bacon, or is it that slow?
It's just slow. It's close time of year. And not working the weekend of Acme, and then only working last Friday and working last night, hardly any hours, and then just a few hours tonight. It's
Yeah.
a little frustrating.
No, it's like me. I took off this past week because my boy was supposed to go out of town with his girlfriend, and then he didn't go. But they're supposed to be going this week. It's like, really? You know, you knew I had to take the days off of work.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know, you know, if they're going. I'm probably going to have to call off because I can't leave Dad by himself.
Ain't fucking through that thing. Did just what I did not.
I'm debating on just slowing down and trying to go back to school. I don't know when to do that though.
Well, if you guys are solid and your budget's good and work is good for the old man and you want to do it, I say go for it.
I always tell myself I wanted to feel like 100% right, the timing. So it's like,
Yeah,
like I got
then
my
when's that
associate's
gonna be?
degree and everything at that point just kind of lined up and just worked out perfectly, minus COVID, but
Hey, Gary Parker.
I made it work.
There's no such thing as perfect. And
Oh,
if you
no.
want to do it, jump. You know, there's all kinds of programs out there that you can get into. You can get government grants and stuff to help you pay for it so you don't have to foot the bill.
Oh, yeah, that usually works out pretty well. I got financial aid and full Pell Grant.
Yeah, that's my son. He got a Pell Grant, so his first 2 years are paid for.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have to pay anything for any of my stuff for my associate's degree. As long as I can find a good public university, it should even itself out. That's not really a concern for me. So make it work for that. But
yeah,
I can't make
all
up my
kinds of
mind on a degree program I want to pick. There's two I'm thinking about.
Yeah, that if you don't know where you want to go and you've already got your first 2 years down.
Hey, Scale Mall Outlaw.
It makes it harder too.
It'd be on a focus on some kind of psychology, but I may do sociology or criminal justice.
You'd be good at psychology. You've survived Josh this far, so.
I already got all the psychology I need, so.
And I mean that with all due respect. I mean that with all due respect.
Sure.
I've told people as I learned the different psychology courses I took, I would like utilize that in like my day to day, and eventually I'm able to psychoanalyze anybody, even a complete stranger. So
it's easy to do that by body language.
I don't do it as much as I did like while I was taking classes, but I'll do it to like movie or TV characters.
You know, I just love making Lexan windows.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
It ain't easy.
I'm over here playing with panel line stuff, so I'll be higher than a fucking
Marcy.
fight in 20 minutes. Yo.
Can you thin Panaline accent color?
You might be able to test it on a test subject. I've never tried to. Because I mean, I just slop it on and then take a swab and or a brush and whatever works.
What kind
and
of
some
panel line
thinner.
color are you trying to thin?
Well, my black, like when I was using it on the Corvette, it just didn't flow like it used to.
Shake
Are you
that
sure
shit
you-
up really
Yeah, I was
good.
gonna say, are you sure you're shaking it up real good? Because I've never had that problem.
You have to shake the ever living shit out of that stuff.
Yeah, I shook the shit out of it. I did do that.
Hey, Josh. You know why it's so hard for you to cut that stuff?
Huh?
Said, you know why it's so hard for you to cut that stuff?
What gave you the impression that I was having a hard time cutting it?
You just said.
No, he
No,
said
I
he
just-
loves cutting it. He
I
was being
said I
sarcastic.
said I just love doing it. I didn't say anything about it being hard.
All right, well, you were being.
Yeah, open your ears.
Anyway, whatever.
You big dirty.
Pay attention, Joey.
I'm 2'4".
That's good enough.
All right, well, in order to,
What's that?
The resin board is just getting there. It's so tacky, but it's got a little more firm.
I like things that are firm.
Never mind, I lost the point of my point.
I like things that are firm.
Mm-hmm.
In order to what, JoJo?
Huh?
In order to what?
I can't even remember what I was talking about now.
His train of thought got derailed.
Jesus Christ.
It happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like Marcy talking about babies today, and I said, I ain't making more babies.
You're the one that went off the chain about it. I just said that baby Ren was doing good and weighed almost 5 pounds.
I just wanted to be transparent of where I stand.
And then I turned around and I told you I ain't doing that shit no more either.
Okay.
Gee.
Yeah, baby Ren is just such a sweetheart.
God, this stuff smells. Ugh.
Close your nose.
Want me to plug your nose for you?
No, because then I'll have to breathe out my mouth and then I'll be able to taste it, which is even worse.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. That's working.
Dan the man.
Hey, Dan, how did you do at the show today?
Hey, Mama. Hi, baby. Good job. Really good.
Wow.
For Daddy. Good job.
I know she's been doing it. Yeah, she was doing it earlier.
Good job.
Me and her
Awesome.
popped the closet door open and we're looking for other kits to dig out. And she saw a hanger fall out and she's been playing with the damn thing ever since. She's been hanging her clothes. Just doing girl stuff.
Good job. Have a hug.
It keeps her busy and makes her happy.
This your baby Josh you're talking about?
A little girl.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come back.
How was she?
Hey, tell him hey.
Hey, Munchkin.
Hey.
Hey.
Thank you. Love you.
So,
Matter, Brad.
Well, I want to paint these inner wheels and outer wheels separate, but they're a tight fit. There's a lot of sanding if I want to do that.
The ones that came with that Ford F-100?
No, these are some of Miguel's wheels here.
Oh yeah, which ones?
I don't know.
Is it the ones that came with the calipers and disc brakes?
No.
Okay.
These are the 2-piece wheel,
Right.
and it comes with the tires, and the file that you buy from them already has everything scaled, so you can just load up everything from the 6mm wheel all the way up to a 14mm wide wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought 2 files from him last night on his website, and both of them were like that, and one came with the disc brake and caliper, and the other one
didn't see that one.
Send me a link for the one with the brake and caliper.
Yeah, I got his brakes and calipers, but they're gonna have to be scaled down so far. I don't think they'll work with these.
Yeah, this is a combo set. It comes with the hoop, the center of the rim, the rotor, caliper, and the tires.
Yeah, send me the link for that, because
Yeah,
that's one I was gonna buy.
I'm gonna pop it up in the chat.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
It's a really tricked out freaking set. It's a little bit more expensive for the file, but it's worth it in my opinion. Because you can pull that whole center out, paint it whatever
Brian,
color
you
you
on
want.
Facebook Messenger?
I don't care how much they cost. They help a man that's got an army to take care of.
See, I'm on I might not get no message on Facebook, Gary. Yeah, I didn't get a Facebook. If you're telling me for me, I need to check it, but
There's the link in the chat.
Thank you. Man, I need to take this lamp apart and clean the shade.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin says some of the darndest things.
it says I can't. It says this is I can't open that shit.
Click on it again. As soon as it says it can't open, it's still highlighted there. The website. If you click that again, then it will open.
Yeah, he's got it's a bot security thing. You have to click the allow button because his site is full of pop-ups.
There it is. Do not block this site again.
Yeah,
it's blocked.
Yeah, it's not letting me go to it at all. It's telling me it's got viruses on it. He's still having fucking problems with his site.
What's the
Well, if you go to his website, if you can get to his website at all, hobbyworks.com, you go down to the section where it says wheels, and it will be the very first set in the top of the list to the farthest to the left. It's $20. It says for the file.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that link is fucked up, Joey.
Yeah,
Delete
this
it
web
from the
browser,
chat.
this web browser is not even letting me.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
why.
not gonna let you.
I'm putting in.
Yeah, because I can
Brian's
close it
gonna end up
out.
on a fucking porn website in a minute because of Joey.
No, I'm using the link shared to me with Miguel.
There we go.
And when I click on it, it takes me straight to the website.
Oh, so okay, so right, the first one, the 209.
I believe. Let me go look again. I closed it
Yeah.
out. I believe it is though.
Yeah, those are real similar to the ones I got. They're the 2-piece inner outer.
Nope.
Damn,
Yeah, the Devil Dog.
I didn't see those.
Yeah, the Devil Dog 209 wheel and track 01. The track 01 is the tire, which you can change for your
Yeah, that
tire
link
size.
is totally fucked. You gotta manually type in the web address.
Okay, so yeah, see that the one I'm talking about, Joey.
Yeah.
I was finally able to get there, but the one I'm talking about,
Which one is it?
you
finally
can
got it open.
You can choose everything from. See, he's got these set up as a 10 millimeter wheel and a 14 millimeter wheel.
Yeah.
And the one I'm talking about, he's already got everything scaled, everything from 6 millimeter up to 14 millimeter.
Yeah, that's the other set I bought.
And then with the inner barrel there, the one I have, you can go without the lugs on the outside or clean.
Yeah, that's exactly just like the other set that I bought, because I bought 2 sets files last night, and that was one of them that you just described. So Marcy, at the top of the list, when in the column to the left, you click on wheels, and then at the very top, you'll see 3 options. You're going to go with the $20 one.
Okay, hold on. Category.
I might go ahead and get those for the brakes, because the brakes I have, I know won't work on here.
Yeah.
Let's
209.
see. Okay, he's got drop down menus and all kinds of shit up in here. Body mods, chassis, electric, engine parts.
Yeah, it's way down.
Submission intakes.
They're 209. DVLDG 209.
Well, it's just
Okay.
looking for wheels.
It's under wheels.
Then it's at the very top, far left. $20 file. The only one in the top.
DVLDG 209. Wheel and track.
Joey.
Yeah, Devil Dog.
Check your Facebook Messenger, JoJo.
Okay. Did you send me something?
No. Ride the Wind did.
Oh, sorry.
I think I've been seeing you pop up as a friend suggestion, Ride.
I've been getting random Facebook friend requests from people all week that like might have 1 or 2 modeling mutuals. If you're in the live stream and you're in the comments, I'm not trying to be an asshole or nothing, but if I don't know you from the live stream, do not send me a friend request on Facebook, because I'm not going to add you. I don't know who you are. I've had no conversations with you. I've never seen your face. I don't even know who you are. Don't add me. If we're on live streams every weekend, that's fine. But like, you know, if I post something funny to Jeff Elliott's Facebook page and you put a laugh reaction to it and then think that means that you can add me on Facebook, I'm not going to add you.
Yeah, that don't work either. And people also need to adjust their personal settings on their pages, because if you leave your friend list public, it causes all kinds of fucking havoc.
Yeah. Hey, Brian, I'm sharing a picture in the chat here from Gary, from Gary. He wanted me to show this to you.
Okay, put it up.
It's sitting there in the list.
Oh, there it is. Oh, so you have thinned it with Mr. Color Leveling Thinner. All right.
So
I'd
there you
say
go.
test it on something, but yeah, I've never.
I mean, I
done
think
it.
it's an enamel.
Yeah.
Well, you remove it with a thinner.
Yeah,
So.
it is.
Got it covered, Gary.
I accidentally
Yeah,
when
you're
I
all
was
right.
excited to be at Hobby Town, I accidentally picked up Mr. Color Thinner instead of Mr. Color Leveling Thinner. I got home, took it out of the bag, and went, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary said it works fine. So
Okay. I guess that's what.
Yeah, I just use enamel center on mine. Electric
Yeah,
center.
I use I use Tester's thinner. It's a convenient little tiny bottle that lasts forever.
I got
Well, it's not tiny. It's like a almost 2-ounce bottle, but it lasts forever.
Yeah, I use that pen so much it just got thick because I used up all the liquidy part, I guess.
Yeah, you probably just didn't shake it enough a few times, and it's enough to screw it up.
And it was getting fixed. I just put some enamel center in it. And
yeah, I'm surprised mine
back in
hasn't
business.
gone
And your
weird
Mr.
like
Co-
that.
in your panel line accent color, Bob?
Yeah. The enamel center and
Okay. All right.
It was super thick. Because you said I wasn't taking it up enough, and so I was getting the nice thin stuff. But then when I ended up using all the thinner out of it, so it was getting thick. So I just put some enamel center in it, and which is what you use to clean it off anyway.
It was flowing real good after that.
It makes sense to do it. I mean,
yeah.
I just didn't want to ruin a bottle, if somebody hadn't tried it.
Yeah.
I bought an extra bottle just in case it didn't work. But yeah, it worked out just fine. It's still a little thicker than I like. More in there.
And Brian, that wheels that you have, does the center kind of almost look like a bullet style type center?
Here, I'll just show you.
Okay. Okay, no, that ain't. Oh, yeah, it's got the big center.
This down already.
Okay, yeah, I saw those two. I didn't really like them. But yeah, they're nice. I like how he also offers like a color photo, what they could look like.
Yeah, what they could look like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it easier to decide what you want if there's examples to look at.
Yeah. Well, on that set that I got with the caliper and rotor, with that stock of styrene dowel rod, I can now start making my own wheel backs, which would just be a stud, like a spindle, that will go into the back of that wheel without gluing anything else to that wheel. And then put the rotor over that. Call it done. Thank you. That's good food, not bad manners.
Better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it.
That's right. You tell them, buddy. You tell them how it is. Edward mentioned something about using a wash on this interior and that he was going to email me. I haven't heard from him, but maybe you guys know what he's talking about.
I usually use the brown. If I'm doing a leather interior, I usually use the brown panel liner on it.
Yeah. I've got this saddle tan ochre sand color. I didn't think about it when I was painting this, but the tops of these doors are supposed to be the color of the body. So I am going to take all that off and take the whole interior off when I paint the body and paint those, because I just think it would add some nice touch to it. Yep. And this is the paint you guys use too, right? Stuff like this.
Yeah,
I use Tamiya washi tape.
I use Tamiya tape.
Yeah, washi tape or regular white Tamiya
Oh yeah, Joshy.
and
Looky
blue
here.
painter's tape.
Yeah, mine's
I use
just
a lot of
washi
automotive tape too.
I do have some vinyl tape for fine line stuff that you got to make curves and whatnot. But yeah,
Yeah, I use the super thin Tamiya for that. Usually all I can find when I want it.
the
I have a sea biscuit. There goes my fucking lid to my center.
See what I got here, pork
I'm
chop?
making noise. So I'm gonna mute myself.
Insta set.
I got that and this. Got that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
The magical stuff.
I need some coarser sandpaper.
And
That shit right there will turn. That shit right there will turn super glue into diamonds.
Yep.
Real fucking quick.
I got a tube of Marcy's favorite, Gorilla Glue.
I don't like Gorilla Glue at all, actually.
Yeah.
Their wood glue is okay.
Yeah, Brian, how's Sheila doing?
Big sound front window there.
Brian.
400. Somebody call me.
Yeah, how's Sheila doing?
It's kind of day by day.
Yeah.
Oh, some days she's a little bit better than the day before. Some days she's a little worse than the day before. Especially in the morning, she's pretty good. It's as the day progresses, and where she's having pain, how it's not really going away. I'm starting to get concerned that
getting replaced with flexing.
maybe more than just muscle weakness for now. That it might be something else.
Yeah. Hello, Mrs. Pork Chop.
Hello. I never know where to look.
Look at the guy where you see his hand.
Okay.
His only hand.
Shut up. No, I got another one. I got another one. It's over there. It's hanging on the pegboard.
Is that the name of your website? Only Hands?
Only hand. Only hand.
You guys are crazy. Well, at least you can't get herpes that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Or do
go
you know?
and make some dinner and do some stuff. If you're still here, I'll be back.
Oh, you know we ain't gonna be here.
I'm
Oh
Marcy.
well. Bye.
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 I don't have anything coarser in the house.
Use your hair.
Nah, it's not bad.
What do you say about me, Mrs. Pork Chop?
Oh, nothing.
See, you got his back.
The worn-on perverted dirtbag that likes midget porn. That's what he said.
Damn, Joey.
No, I don't like Brian very much.
Hey, good job.
I just show up in here for everybody else.
I love you. Little booger. She did okay today with her new
And
dress?
Kevin,
Yeah,
say
she
it's
got pissed off
muscular.
at me because I told her no to having a donut earlier.
You know, just
Speaking of
concerning me
donuts,
with the
Levi,
location. Might be something deeper than muscle.
Yeah, I get 2 hot dogs.
Okay.
I do want one.
I might have to run out to the shed, y'all. I need some more than 400 grit coarse sandpaper.
Hey Gary, you gonna send me a video on how to blue my exhaust? I've been waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out to the shed.
Hey, Brian,
Okay.
Yeah, I want to run out to the shed.
run out to the shed.
All right. Thanks, y'all.
You're welcome.
I see Terry too. They're going in circles. And the race is on, and here comes heartache.
Yeah, he seems like he's having some connectivity issues or something.
Yeah.
I was having a lot of issues yesterday.
No, don't do it naked. But if you do it naked, make sure that the camera is facing away from you. Hey, Jess.
Hey, Jess.
Hey, Jeff, how are you?
I'm just going to start calling Jeff Little Sis.
Yeah. That's
Little Sis.
what Jeff Paul calls her. I just call her Jester.
What you did to your brother was funny as fuck, by the way. I watched your video. I don't know if y'all saw that, but she fucked her brother up pretty good. So he stole her French fries, so she took Christmas paper and wrapped every fucking thing he owned up with it. Serious, she did a video on it. She took Christmas paper and wrapped just about everything he owned.
Yep. That's what sisters are for.
Get you to steal fucking French fries from somebody.
Okay, Gary. Well, all you do is set it to video, click record, and start recording. But I can do Zoom, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to check the weather tomorrow.
I need to cut out that clip. That shit has got to go.
Ooh, I need to change my paint water. It's getting stinky.
You like what with your fingers, honey? Yeah, I just found it.
Tomorrow will be a beautiful day to be outside cutting wood. 51 degrees, no rain. Yeah. There you go. I will be out there cutting lumber to build a couple of shells on this workbench.
Okay, so
Yes, I'm sure you've heard the saying, keep your eyes on your prize. They're so hard to keep. It was justified in your brother taking them because you failed the number one rule.
Yeah. What is that? A dress. Mm-hmm. What? Because this dress. Okay. You got fits in the shirt. You got fits in the shirt. You this hold my door. Not, you got me.
fuck.
Hold my blue pants.
So we need to.
Watch it.
KRD Jason has a new video up
Okay. We get fits in the store.
4 hours ago. That's old. I guess I don't need to watch it now.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Damn, this stuff been in the shed so long. Feels like a piece of leather.
What is it?
Sandpaper.
Oh.
It hasn't hardly no bend to it anymore at all. Hey Jess. Oh Lord, shit finna hit the fan now.
So. Follow the original window line.
Wait, listen. Everybody be quiet just for a minute. Shh, listen.
Jesus
Swear to God,
Christ.
you shit
You
your
just
fucking
fought-
pants.
Did you just have a fart attack on my live stream?
No.
I heard a burnt.
All right, listen. Pay attention. Listen. See if you can hear this. Listen. It's silence because Jeff Papa's not here.
Oh. Well, no, you know, just because you said that, he's coming.
I know.
He'll be here. He shows up every weekend. He'll be here.
Oh, yeah. Last time I talked to him, he was out model hopping.
So, cut out everything inside. I'm gonna have a plate.
All right, let's see. That should have made quick work of that.
Not that great.
It tastes like shit.
Yeah. Still need to take off some more, especially for paint. Wait. What strain you got ATM? Strain?
I didn't get it either.
Well, I'm worried about the ATM.
Yeah. Hold on. Huh?
Yeah. It needs other things besides the automated teller machine.
I won't say anything. I'll get in trouble.
And me and old Fred was going at it on Facebook about OSU and Devil Dogs or whatever they're called. And he's like, what good is a Buckeye? Nothing.
Yeah.
I said, no, they're good for something. We shoot them out of our wrist rockets at dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Stray dogs like yours.
Uga ain't stray.
Huh?
Uga's not a stray. Uga's in the doghouse. He got a doghouse. You know where he belongs.
I'm talking about the football team.
I know you are. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
The mascot is Uga. He's a dog, and he's in the doghouse.
Ugly. Because he's ugly.
Yeah, what the hell is a buckeye? What is it? The ass end of a buck?
It's a nut. They're actually pretty good. Don't want them to try them.
God damn it, that did not come out fucking straight, son of a bitch.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to tweak on this son of a bitch right here for a little while to get it right.
What's the score? What?
Wow, Jess.
7-0? I know Tommy's freaking flipping his lid right about now.
Jess is the biggest pothead in the chat, guys. Don't let her fool you.
I wonder if we buy another window. I can just paint the edges and make it look like Lexan. Probably gonna be the best thing to do.
Hey, Eli. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll do Lexan sods and keep the front and rear original.
Go, go, go!
Yeah. That's what I'll do with it. Alright, wrapping up Kudo work for the night. Moving on to something else. Well, wrapping up Kudo work until I get bored with whatever I go to next, and then I'll probably pull the Kudo back out and go back to work on it.
Hey, Daddy.
What, baby?
Oh.
Hold. What you doing, bud?
Yeah, Buckeyes are so good, JoJo. When's the last time y'all won a national championship?
Last time we won.
No, just keep this in mind. We're a 2-time defending.
Okay.
And we should be there again this year. 2, and that's back to back. So just remember that.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not even an OSU fan. I just like razzing old Fred about it.
Person detected in the carport. Batteries. Oh, damn. I wonder if I can pull that up. Let me see if I can pull that up.
Old Miss, they're playing Old Miss today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Wow, it's on channel 35 ESPN here. I'm shocked they allow that kind of crap on our local station right here. Huh.
Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it.
Well, y'all just got a touchdown.
Yeah.
Dejon Edwards.
Tie game.
$34, Herschel Walker.
That
Walker
dude's
played for
still a
Georgia.
freaking animal, man.
Did he play for Georgia?
Yeah.
Hey.
Matter of fact, his brother is a home builder contractor.
Yeah.
And he built my mama's last home.
Cool. I wonder if Mrs. Toohey is at the game.
Who?
You know who that is?
Who?
Mrs. Toohey.
No,
They did a real life story movie called it's got that Sandra Bullock and Tim McGraw and they helped that homeless black boy out. He ended up becoming an NFL player for Baltimore Ravens. What's the name of that movie?
I can't remember what it is.
The Blindside.
Huh?
Blindside.
Blindside, yes. The woman Sandra Bullock played that woman, Mrs. Toohey, in the movie. Anyway, but he ended up not playing for Ole Miss, but they were big fans of Ole Miss. I forget what school he went to. I think maybe it was Tennessee or something. I don't remember.
Howdy, what are you doing?
Huh?
I said, "What's up, GW?" He's my friend because I know you don't have him.
Yeah, Joey.
Okay.
Yeah, Joey. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Gary, I had just flipped on the game.
Take the bed off our dump truck. Set it out of the way. Got some other stuff there.
We are 9-0 in Ohio.
Oh, y'all really?
Yeah.
Hang on just a second there.
Y'all are gonna wind up playing Michigan.
We play at 7:30.
Y'all lost to Michigan last year, if I'm not mistaken.
We play Michigan State tonight at 7:30 p.m.
That's the game right there. Then
it should be already on, but I don't see it in my lineup.
that's Michigan State. That's Michigan State Wolverines, right?
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's Papa Dan's team right there. That's where he's from.
Yeah. Yeah, you would think, since I live in old freaking Ohio, it would be in my channel lineup, but I don't see it anywhere. But I'm getting Georgia. Oh, there it is. Channel 14. They're doing the Big Ten countdown right now. Wow, it's 7:42. It should have started already. Bring it up here and see what's up. Yep, it has started. It's 13:53 in the first quarter. Yeah, we're 9-0. Michigan State's 3-6. I've said the other day, if we lose this season to a team, it'll be one that's got a really bad win.
Well, it's University of them, so it's not the Michigan State Wolverines.
Yeah. It's the Spartans. They're playing the Spartans.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Right on. So have you guys ever taken other paints and mixed them and made like a wash out of it? Or
other paints?
Yeah, just you have.
Yeah, you can thin down anything
into right now.
As according to Edward Leonard, I need to use a wash on this interior. I don't know if I should.
Right now.
I don't know if I should, because by the time I add all the detail
Remember some drink.
to the dash and the steering wheel and the door panels,
Green cup of milk.
and then paint that floor black, I don't think it's going to need a wash.
Well, you'd be surprised. You put the wash in the panel lines, in the recessed areas.
Yeah.
That's where you put the wash.
So I could take that ochre sand and maybe add a little bit of black to it and water it down real good.
Yep.
That would probably be a decent wash then.
Is that the color the interior is?
Yes.
The sand color? That would work. That would work.
Yeah. I may try that on a test dummy piece. See how it looks. Oh, there's a flag against Michigan already.
Thank you. Here.
Oh, yep. Holding. I saw that a mile away.
Oh, goodness. Damn, it's good.
When you say dry brush, I mean, you mean dry like a powder stuff on it? Or
No, take your paintbrush and just put the very tip of it. I mean, ever so slightly, dip it into paint.
Yeah.
And then brush it on a paper towel or something until you get. You don't want hardly any paint. You don't want to see any paint, and then you can do that.
That's the same way with my panel line stuff. That's what I do with that.
It's the opposite, because that gives you the highlights. That's going to dry brushing brings out the highlights, whereas panel lines bring out the recesses. So
right.
Two different operations, same general idea. They bring out the details.
Right. All right, cool.
Still got the same message coming up, Terry. I'm gonna click you, but you ain't been coming in. Yeah, you just bouncing right out, man.
Ooh, Ohio got a 19-yard touchdown.
I see that Fred kit down there, Bob. You ain't slick.
What's this on?
Yeah.
I'm grading parts from it.
What you fixing to hack up?
I'm looking for some more suspension parts for this Firebird. This rear end has got just the basic one torque bar. I want to add a little more to it. The Nova kit only has the leaf spring, so that's no help. But I think I've got a set of ladder boards on here somewhere.
Thank you, Gary. Hey, Jeff Elliott.
Jess wants to know when you're rebranding the channel name, JoJo.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to mention that in here. I was going to do it tomorrow night on mine. I'm thinking maybe rebranding. I got two different names that are relevant.
Uncle Joy's Playhouse.
No, that's not even close. The first
Creepy
one
Uncle
being,
Joey.
Yeah, I'll wait and do this tomorrow night in mine.
I was going to say creepy Uncle Joey, but you know.
Yeah, no. Good night,
Okay.
If I was you, honestly,
Don't listen to my idea.
I would like to still yet see you do some how-to videos on how you do certain things.
You were the third person to say that in the past 2 weeks.
With your handicap, because people want to get into this and don't think they can.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're out there. And if you was to, I'm not trying to be funny, but if you was to name your channel the one-armed modeler or something like that, and highlighted your disability.
All right. Well, take it to the table.
Well, see, it's funny you would say that name because one of the two names I'm thinking of is One-Armed Bandit Models. One-Armed Bandit Models, which is relevant because I have one arm.
Right.
The other one would be.
Didn't know that.
The other one would be high voltage models or high voltage modeling.
For the reason why you have one arm.
For the reason why I have one arm, right? Or what Boston Bud says, I can do that one too.
I would make it relevant to who you are, and do videos, how-to videos.
Yeah, and Jeff Elliott just gave us the name of his channel. He's changing it to the
Cupcake Modeler.
Cupcake Dumbass Modeler. Yeah.
Or Cupcake No Ass Modeler. Or No Modeling Ass.
Touching me models.
What does bandit mean in the UK, Gary?
Oh yeah, nice run. Butt hurt bandit.
Yeah, absolutely, Marcy. I mean, what are the odds of a one-armed bandit name already being used? I mean, come on. But you never know.
Not with modeler on it.
All right. One-armed outlaw models.
Touchdown.
No,
Jeff's with the Cowboys nuts. Cowboys butts drive me nuts models.
No, that his channel name needs to be Brokeback Mountain Models.
No, Kevin, we're not going to name it that. Although that would be cool for just you, but not everybody else.
The nosy modeler with emphasis on the nose part.
I'm not nosy though, so it's
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Jeff. I'm talking about Jeff.
Oh, Jeff, yeah.
Well, then him and Cia Canelli could do twin modeling.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Separated at birth.
Yeah, single-handed model builder, but that might just imply I'm lazy and only using one hand though. Although, these guys on the channel with me right now, they're cheaters because they use two hands.
Well, we got them. Shit.
They would probably have better product than me. Although we need to do a build off at Acme where we're all lined up on a table, sitting at a table, and everybody with two arms, their left arm be tied to their left side, and we all sit down. With
I can put glue.
kit.
I can put plastic and glue in a box and shake it, and shit can come out.
Yeah, but it has to look good. But do it with a snap kit and see who does the best job and the fastest.
Yeah,
I
but
already
see, they're
know who's
kind of.
going to win.
I don't build models to compete with people. I build them to have fun. I can't stand it when somebody's like, "Oh well, you know, we need to have a contest." Yeah.
No, I mean just a fun
I don't.
competition. Nothing doesn't mean nothing by it.
When you make modeling a competition though, you ruin it for other people.
Right. I know.
I mean, I understand like the whole, going to Acme and trying to win an award, but like that's fine. But I'm not gonna ever use this hobby to directly compete with somebody, especially not people that
Yeah.
I'm friends with. I don't agree with
Yeah.
that
Right.
motive a
Yeah.
single solitary bit. I'm the only person I compete with when it comes to modeling is me.
Yeah. Jeff Elliott is projecting on me because he said motor mouth modeler. It's Joey when he's the only motor mouth in the whole community. So, yeah, Mark, Jess, that might be it.
Y'all hear me okay now?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No echo?
No.
I don't have herpes modeling.
I'm on Android internet right now.
Gary, that would be too long of a name, but it does sound good.
Hey, yeah, that is a pretty good one.
Yeah, it is good. I like that. Reminds me of this other. I changed a word.
But see, some people would read that. Some people would read that differently, and people like us would actually think that you or do believe that you have psychological challenged inspirational modeler.
Right.
You definitely got some psycho problems. I mean, look at the group you hang out with.
That's why I hang out with you guys. You guys make me look good.
Well, that's easy.
I know.
When you're all a bunch of ugly guys.
Yeah, welcome back, Blue Ox. Can't remember your name, but welcome back.
Jason.
That's it.
I don't know. I've been called a lot of things, but ugly ain't one of them.
Well,
At least not. At least.
You need to hang around with us more. Hey, ugly.
Hey, you know that I've been here like 2 years longer than you have?
Oh, yeah.
Like I'm an OG at this point. You're like a tag along.
I'm like, carry on. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you're the new kid. You're the new kid here, not me.
All right.
You're the kid that's in the lunchroom with his backpack by himself eating lunch on his own.
I'm like that MMA fighter. I've come to take over. He's from Ireland or something.
I need to figure out.
Yeah, Boston. That he would be fucked. He glued his fingers together while he's building the model car. Yeah, he's fucked.
Oh, it's happened already. Trust me.
I haven't thought about that. That would be funny as hell.
It happened. I had to use my mouth to pry my fingers apart.
Right here in the live, too. Guys.
He'd be like Jim from fucking American Pie 2, where he glues his hand to his pecker. He's trying to masturbate, and there's a tube of super glue next to the bed, and he mistakes it for lube.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
Well, that ain't never going to happen. I don't play with
That must
Mr.
have been a
Winky.
gigantic
Not that you all needed to know that. Yeah. He's thinking of Jeff Elliott again.
Oof. I need to go get that. I need to go get that F-350 out in a few minutes. Brian, let you take a look at the tonneau cover on it.
Yeah, we can do that.
I need to give everybody here.
He gonna need time and light.
I need to get everybody here a shredder update too. So this thing's going to be together before long. %100% going to be together before long.
Yeah, Bob, that stuff you recommended last night at Hobby Lobby, I ordered, I think, 3 or 4 sheets of it. I'm going to try that in this floor. See how well it sticks.
Yeah, Brian's used it before too. Just that self-stick belt.
Yeah, I'd seen where somebody on one of the live streams had used that, and then Hobby Barn Senior was talking about it, and he's got some there. I ordered some other colors too that I'll probably use down the road, like red. I've got a 59 Impala.
I never did. I never used the self-sticking stuff. But I didn't wind up using it. No, I didn't wind up using it.
Well, that 59 Impala.
The colors were off from what I had for an interior color. It didn't go right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the Firebird.
Hang on. Let me get you big.
Jess, stop being perverted, Jess. This is a creature.
The light behind you, it's hard to tell it.
I see it.
It looks like it. I see it, but it looks similar to flocking.
Yeah,
that's what it basically. It's just a lot easier because it's all feeling still.
My flocking I've been doing with is not. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe putting too much paint down before I put the flocking on. But when I remove the excess, about an hour later, it's like the paint had soaked through and just matted it down. So I'm thinking I probably.
Well, you were letting the paint.
Too much.
You don't let it sit an hour. You don't need to let it sit, but just a minute or two.
Oh. So maybe the weight.
Paper.
So maybe the weight of all the other on top of it's what's pushing it down.
I think your paint has herpes.
Yeah, I mean, if
You
you're
could be
letting,
right.
because your paint's going to soak up into the flocking, and if it soaks up into too much flocking, then you're going to have big lumps. You're going to have piles.
Yeah. So basically, your paint has herpes.
You do need to put it on pretty thick.
Yeah. I like Joey's Hobby Shop. We already know that. Kevin, if you like it now, wait till about a week from now. I'm going to do a walkthrough, like a Toolbox Tuesday type thing that we used to do when I was on Mill Creek Fab Shop. I've been going through revamping and reorganizing in here for the last 2 days. I noticed my benches were starting to get cluttered up pretty bad. So tomorrow, go with the table saws and radial arms out and start cutting lumber up to build some shelves to store stuff on and get it off the workbench. And then I'm adding some tools that not many hobby shops have, but they're great for hobby work. And they're power tools, electrical power tools. You guys will be like, wow. Now Joey's my favorite modeler.
That'll never happen.
Well, I can dream, right? Right?
Yeah, that's more like a nightmare.
And I'll be honest with you, I'm my favorite modeler.
Allow me the opportunity to change your mind.
Which, I mean, I can condone anyone.
You're my favorite
for,
one.
I can condone anybody for rebranding because I even messaged Fred like 2 weeks ago and told him that I was thinking about rebranding and I never got a chance to explain why. And it might just be a dumb reason. It might just be me. But I am sick of everybody mispronouncing my fucking name. It's not extreme. It's not extremists. It's not extremes. I know that Fred burns me up. I think it's funny as hell. And I'm not saying I'm tired of it because I'm mad. I'm tired of it because some people just don't get it. But like I've heard extremists, I've heard extremists or whatever. I've heard extremes. I don't know if Fred's trying to like make me sound all bougie and like.
I just say extremity, like a limb.
But that's not my name. My name is Extremis. Extremis. That's
yeah. Even
that's
I
how
say
you pronounce it.
I don't even pronounce it right.
And I've kind of gotten tired of it being mispronounced, not because I'm getting mad about it, but because people are having a hard time with it. So it just it's discouraging when people don't pronounce it the correct way.
We'll just call you Pork Chop Model Shop.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah. It'll be a cold day in hell.
I don't care what you change, what you rebrand your channel, you're still going to be Pork Chop. That's like Snappy Pappy. He can call himself West Georgia Rods and Customs all he wants. He's still Snappy Pappy.
So, what you rebranding it?
I don't know what I'm going to rebrand it to yet.
Oh, Pork Chop.
I'm actually. Oh, you're talking Pork Chop.
I've thought about going with the Smoky Mountain modeler because I live in the Smoky Mountains.
There's already one or something.
I look, there isn't.
There isn't?
No. I thought about it, but I mean, I'd end up having to re-thumbnail all of my fucking videos, and even then, there would be the parts of my videos where I'd call myself by the prior name, and I just wish that everybody would start calling it what it is, and
Extremis. Right? Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Extremis. Right?
I'm not. Yeah. I mean, don't think I'm being mean or nothing about it. It's
it's just been mispronounced.
I'm not irritated with people because they keep saying it. Like, I'm not irritated with people. It's hard to explain. I'm irritated.
Put in your about page. You know how they do on Facebook?
Yeah, people don't read that shit. People don't read that shit.
Even if they did, they still gonna pronounce it the way they want and piss you off and try to start.
I could put a thing on my about page for YouTube that says, "Hey, my wife's a porn star. Here's her OnlyFans link," and motherfuckers would never know.
Yeah, they would. About 6 months later, hey man, I seen something about a porn star on your thing.
What? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Porch. My wife's just looking at me like, bitch, I will fucking kill you.
Oh shit. That would be kind of funny though. Yeah, he's been telling you for a year. You got one, you just didn't know it yet. You don't believe him.
Uh-oh. You done pissed her off now. She's getting up. Uh-oh.
If that was the case, you would never see him again. Ever.
Shut up, Brian, while you're ahead.
Unless we found his hand sticking out the ground somewhere. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Brian, shut up while you're ahead.
He would be probably in this bed right back here, a vegetable.
Oh, okay.
Like a literal vegetable.
Well, don't you?
He doesn't.
You probably know somebody that has acid, right?
Huh?
You probably know somebody that has acid. You could always give them an acid bath.
Mm-mm. My mom's a nurse. My aunt's a nurse. My cousin's an EMT. My other cousin's a CNA.
You could just get the medication. You could medically vegetate him.
Get a Q-tip
Yeah.
for me, please.
I've already got it planned out.
You hear this shit? I've already got it planned out. She's a fucking psycho, dude.
That's why she's going to take psychology. So she
My
can play
mom
the
told me
reverse
how to make it work years ago.
I just
Well,
posted,
whenever you decide that you want to know how I pay for all this extra modeling stuff, you just let me know.
Well, let me look through your phone.
I'm selling pictures of my feet.
Pork chop, you're gonna find out what Tennessee whiskey really means when she hits you in the head with that glass bottle it comes in. But anyway, everybody in the chat and anybody else on the live, I just posted a poll in my community with the 3 names I'm thinking of branding to.
Right there.
We'll see which one gets the most votes, but I will ultimately have the last say.
You said you posted a poll. Is that one-legged hooker dancing around it?
Oh God. Oh God.
The old perverted man.
Oh God. He done fucked your ass up now.
I couldn't help it.
Let me go check your poll.
Go check the poll.
There's no dancer on it, Brian. Calm down.
One arm bandit models, high voltage.
Put your tweezers away.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
I don't know that you're really interested, but there's an email address on my page, right on the front of the page. If you'll
Don't
send me
mention emails on YouTube, they'll kick you off.
Shit, it's on there.
No, you can't.
I know, but you can't talk about it, or they'll put you in YouTube jail.
What?
They're fucking stupid. That's why.
Oh, they've been putting everybody in timeout.
They've been putting people in YouTube jail for mentioning that they have an electronic messaging location website thing on their profile.
Yeah, that happened to my friend Matt.
I'm kind of wondering how you can actually they actually allow you to put the email in there. They ask for the email.
No. So if
well, I see your
they
email.
say they want to swap shop cards, and it's your channel, you can't even say, yeah, just email me at blah 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 blah. You can't put that as a reply.
Yeah.
Or it's taken down and called spam. But if you use the correct language, you can direct them to your about page where they can find your email. But you can put email, but you can't put your email. And you can tell them to go to your about page without saying, go to my about page.
If you do not comply, they will put you in YouTube jail.
Let me see.
So they're the ones, but they're the ones that actually put the email address right on the front of your main page. But yet they're gonna tell you can't send somebody there. I think it's got to do with sending addresses to everybody.
I think YouTube's run by a bunch of bitches.
Just like Facebook is. That's why I don't do Facebook no more.
Well, I understand that the people that own Facebook own Instagram, but the only good social media app going right now is Instagram.
There ain't no good social media.
If I had a be all end all app that I would post to and not post to anything else, it would be Instagram.
Now, see, somebody changed his you know, you got your handle, and he commented on my last video, says no email, please. And I replied, unfortunately, YouTube will take down my comment if I leave you my email or tell you where to go to find it on my channel. But if you can figure it out, yeah, I will send you a shop card. But now it shows he replied, but his reply isn't there.
Well, I guess all you got to do is just tell them to go to your channel and look around on it. Huh?
Yeah, most everybody should know where to find somebody's email on their channel. If you don't by now, then
Terry, too, you got an email.
Do what now?
You got
all right,
an email.
yes, later.
Yeah, I just got it.
Yeah,
while they were
Boston, I got a Rumble.
Got it.
I got a Rumble, but I created it a long time ago, and I couldn't figure out how to change it, like to rename it. Got Fuels Model Car Garage.
Good night, Jess.
But I have it linked to my YouTube, so all of my videos I post on YouTube automatically go to Rumble. Hey, Johnny.
Should be one-arm bandit scale models.
Hell yeah, we got fuel tanks on the dump truck.
That would be too long, Kevin.
Some bitch ain't got no ground clearance hardly, but by God, it's got some big ass fuel tanks.
I like the high voltage name that I
Two of these
chose.
some bitches. Look at this shit.
Might be right, Marcy. Let me see.
Oh yeah, it looks good. That looks a good, man. Looks a really good.
Where do I find that at? Content, comments. There we go. Publish search.
Has anybody actually been able to talk to Miguel lately?
It's not on the hell for review.
I talked to him today.
Did you?
Yeah, I talked to him today too.
Did you? Is he actually alive?
Yeah. I guess it's him. Didn't seem like a robot.
Where's Fred at?
All right, Jason, we'll catch you later, buddy.
He's watching the game. Fred ain't gonna be in here tonight.
Who?
Fred.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because he's watching the game.
So that game's gonna go off eventually.
Yeah, but by then it'll be 11 o'clock.
I was finna say by that time he'll be chasing Vicky around the living room.
He'll be thinking he's gonna chase Vicky around the living room.
Sounds like you know what's going on.
I wouldn't doubt if he's listening.
Yeah, he might be.
All right, Jason.
Probably.
He reminds me of a lurker. Peering through windows.
I like that.
Oh.
So when did YouTube start doing that mess about the emails?
I noticed my about page missing about a week ago, and then everybody else, when I mentioned mine gone, they started looking and realized
your about page is missing.
It's not
Well, they
there.
just changed it.
You can go now. It's right underneath your channel name. It says more about this channel. You click that, then you can get the email. That's what it changed to. So,
when you look at your own channel, you can't find it. You have to go on, like log out, and then
My email
that would
address
be
is
so
right
stupid
on the
because
front page.
you can
yeah,
you can
you can
link
see
your
it.
Facebook profile to a comment, but you can't put in your fucking email. That's stupid.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
it's
I'm saying right here on mine. I'm looking at mine right now, the Super Sport Model Shop, and it's got the actual at Super Sport Model Shop, and then it's got email address right under it.
I know. I found it.
Yeah, there is no. Yeah,
But there is no about page no
There is
more.
no about page. Yeah.
All right. Well, Brian said.
I think it's YouTube's way of being fucking communists.
Oh wow! He just lost they just lost a shitload of yards on that site.
Probably run by Russians.
Well, they're in the back pocket of the Chinese government. I can tell you that. They're helping them develop all this face recognition technology that they're using. If somebody can be walking down a public street and they can give them a social grade.
I'll get one out to you Monday, Joey.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Thank you.
No problem. I meant to ask you that when you first got on here and never got around to it, but
All right.
Slacker.
yeah,
Yep.
I believe it.
Fucking slacker. Slacker.
Nothing but a slacker.
I actually had to find the cards first, and I found them when we went to Acme. So,
Mr. Slacker.
Did you ever find out where you laid them?
yeah, in my Acme bag that I put in the car.
Nice.
Pretty good. Pretty good, right?
Yeah. It's a good place for them, I guess.
You got it. Laid them right in the bag, took them to the car, and put them up.
My kid has been watching Monster Jam for like the last 4.5 hours on YouTube.
That's a good kid right there.
I'm telling you, he loves it.
Oh yeah. Bigfoot was my favorite when I was a kid.
Well, hell, when we were kids, that was the only monster truck.
Right, and then Gravedigger came along to compete. That one became a favorite. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bigfoot. You're a Gravedigger.
Yep. Dennis Anderson showed up and took all of Bob Chandler's popularity away from him, and
Yeah.
Bigfoot might be the first monster truck, but Gravedigger is the monster truck.
Yeah.
There's no denying that.
Bigfoot was born about 50 miles from here.
Bigfoot what?
Bigfoot was born about 50 miles from my house.
Oh, really?
At Longford, yep, on Lindbergh Boulevard in St. Louis.
God blessed piece of fucking shit.
Well, you're working on a Ford, so.
Fucking shit sack, fucking homo bastard bitch face. Motherfucker. Sorry, I had to let that out.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
Fucking
All right,
two-ball
Joey, there
skinny
you go,
looking
buddy.
All right, man. Thank you.
Yep. You get your ass down to Acme next year, and we won't have to be doing all this shit with YouTube.
Why?
You better get one put in your hand.
Oh,
In your hand, Joey.
yeah. I understood what he meant, Joshy. Okay.
Yeah. He did say hands, but we know you can't put
that's
one
the
in your
normal.
hand.
Well, he could. If I bring my prosthetic.
I was actually working on something tonight before this internet decided to fuck up.
Herpes?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Henry.
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 Yeah, Henry.
Yeah. Henry. Yeah, all right. Well, that works.
Henry Hill? Was it Henry Hill?
If he was inside, I'd show him to you.
Yeah. He's not an inside guy.
Yeah, he's outside on the leash right now. But he only likes to show when he comes inside. He only likes to show his butthole.
Oh, I've seen that dog butthole.
It is Joey's boyfriend.
Yeah, Joey gets wanker gets excited when he sees the dog's butthole.
Oh shit!
You know, Brian, you're very rude.
I'm what?
Very rude. Uncalled for. That's why I don't like you very much.
His sticker pick's out.
I need to catch this one day when he's in here rubbing on his. They're so damn short they can't lick themselves like a normal dog can. So he'll set up real tall and he'll take one of his front feet and he'll start rubbing it.
That's good information to know. Thank you.
Well, you better come next year.
That'll keep you from that'll keep you from having to buy one and then figure it out.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna need to come next year, Brian. He's talking about coming down here to rob my storage.
Who?
Papa.
Oh. Listen, he won't get away with it. He'll end up getting run over with a car.
Damn right. Especially if he's got a model laying right beside him.
We're expert judges.
If you all could only see this, you'd be like, dang. Poor Joey. Fighting with a piece of masking tape. If Kevin was here, he'd do it for me.
Josh, did you see McFarlane and his new toy that he bought?
Yeah, the sand rail. We've been watching videos on it all weekend.
Yeah.
Jeff, you can't make a living with only cutting 5 lawns.
I'm tell you, this shit is just messed up big as shit. Everything is blurry on my damn tablet. Why? I don't know.
Well, you need to start cleaning your screen after watching your porn.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Well, Joey would know.
Had the comments at the bottom, and I went and backed out twice. It's finally this freaking internet here just messed all up.
Did you say methed up?
Yeah, net fucked.
Net up.
Blame it on the internet. Terry's watching porn.
Yeah.
Blame it all on my roots.
Bone chicka bone bone.
All right, so got that piece laid out. I hope that.
Yeah, I
good.
couldn't get over watching the video when he first bought the thing, and the guy told him that the thing had never popped a wheelie, and I'm going, really? Something wasn't right.
Yeah, and then he got it out there and decided to start tuning on it and screwed the tune up.
Touchdown. Another touchdown. Hell yeah.
Collapsed 2 fuel filters.
Yep. Yep, lucky the little old shop right there had some. And he got back out there and let them tune it for him, and when they tuned it, he couldn't keep it down on the ground.
You see the video from today? Yeah, he got to drive a real sand rail, like a badass sand rail.
Yeah,
His sand rail's got like 700 or 800 horsepower or something like that.
Yeah.
The sand rail that he drove in the video that he released either today or yesterday has about 1,500 horsepower. So
I remember when I was still driving over the road, I'd go out to when you go out towards San Diego and cut across the desert out there and come back to Tucson. That's where they run all that stuff out there in the desert. And they also got a place up there in Lake Havasu that they also do that same thing, like 10 miles south of the interstate.
Yeah.
And these people that go out there. Somebody told me there was some people out there that had put one of them brand new aluminum Cadillac motors in one of them sand rails. All they need is what, a 7.4. They can get 1,000 horsepower out of it easy.
And he can make a hell of a lot more than 1,000 out of the shit that he gets.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't have one like that, but I had a dune buggy back in the day that had a Volkswagen engine on it, but it had a lot of fun now.
See,
fun to fool around in.
Motherfucker.
Bless you.
Good night, Terry. You take care of yourself.
Yep.
Good night, senior.
Is he out of the hospital?
Yeah, no, he's still in the hospital. Yeah. He's got bronchitis.
Oh shit.
And they're keeping him in there to make sure it don't turn into pneumonia.
Yep. Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
Mother. Oh my god, I'm gonna get pissed off. I'm really starting to get fucking irritated with this.
Put it away.
Fucking cocksucker, go on there.
I sure was hoping I was going to get a lot further than I am.
I think I would do the interior of this thing justice if I painted the dash like they do, like they're supposed to be.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Oh.
You're supposed to be going to Pensacola for the damn snowball derby, Papa.
them fucking bullshit hooks or whatever the hell them damn things are off the side of these. Don't even know what the fuck those were for.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Right on.
There we go. I got mud flaps now.
Hey, I got my oh, shit. Y'all hold on a minute. I'll go get it. Got Mr. Bob on here. Oh, Lord.
Baba Wooey.
Let's see what this little shit's in. You done wrapped all up around the pole.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Well, I don't know if I can do it until I try it, so I'm going to try it.
Come on, Joey wants to see you do this hole.
Huh?
Talking to him.
What are you doing? I'm not even looking at the cameras.
He come right in the door when he heard you was on. He said he wanted to show you his doo-doo hole.
I don't need to see it. I already saw it. Yep. I ain't been right since.
Yeah. Well,
Stinking
I'm
pervert
granted,
dogs.
if he slept in the damn bed the way he sleeps in the bed with me, you would know it very well. Because he likes to stick it right up there close to your head.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog sounds like a pervert to me.
Got that. I got that in yesterday.
What?
Trying to get it in the picture.
Cadillac Eldorado.
Yeah.
That's for the Flintstone Hearst.
Oh, that's a nice looking caddy. My
It's gonna
neighbor
be
used to have one of them. Black.
gonna be a 59. It's gonna be a 59 model Hearst. Chop
Yeah.
top Flintstone. Mr. Bob,
There.
look what I got.
Yep.
Get the glare off of it. You know what that's for, don't you?
Yep. That's for the Flintstone Firebird.
You can believe it. I'm waiting on that Firebird to get here. Think I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing it green and gold.
It took about 2 weeks after I ordered mine for it to come in.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't in no rush. I'm just ready for it. I'm ready for it to get here.
Until he sells it. So he gets an order, then he casts it up.
I didn't even know Flintstone had made them bodies.
Well,
I hope he makes this new Chevelle. I'd like to have one of them new Chevelles. It ain't gonna be nothing but another Camaro body. All right,
Hey, Johnny.
So need to give y'all a shredder update real quick. Some of y'all have seen the Instagram post of the brand new engine that's in this truck.
Yep.
Some of you haven't, though. I'll get Brian to put me on the big screen here.
Second.
Where'd you find the Jeep Gladiator kit at, Johnny?
It's
All right, here you go.
version. Yep, definitely a Ford. Look at all them rough
Hey.
holes.
Yeah, you need to get the Bondo out, brother.
Yeah.
I love them wheels. Them wheels are badass, dude. I
Wait till you
like
Yeah,
that.
they are.
So we'll do the fuel cell update first.
Better hope he don't sling a drive shaft, right?
Yeah. But anyways, the engine
Apex. Okay.
is a twin turbo Roush Yates 410 small block with twin turbos. This is the same engine that Ken Block used in the Unicorn. Mine's got aluminum pulleys on it, bigger turbos, and bigger exhaust.
Where'd you get an intake at like that? Where you can...
It's with the kit.
Okay, so you got it all with that same engine. Gotcha.
Yep. And you'll see that it's a non-intercooled setup, so it's straight out of the turbos and into the intake. No intercooler. It's replicated to a methanol V8, so there won't be no radiator, there won't be a transcooler, none of that shit on this truck. It's just a rusty old Ford with a 1,400 horsepower motor. All I doing the truck up for is like as a burnout truck, basically. Something you would see at Cletus in cars.
Yeah, I'd love to find just the intake to go on my 572 for the C10 I'm working on.
Yeah.
So I could work just like that. That would be cool.
Yeah. But this truck, the body and the cab, bed, and hood will be all rusted and patinaed and stuff like that. But the chassis under the truck, like the frame and the suspension, drive shaft, all that stuff, wheels, all that'll be like pristine.
All right.
You get where I'm going with it. The only other thing that I've got to hack up, which is I'm big on doing with my Mobius kits, is this section through here is going to get cut out all the way back to that line, that body line right there, that little hump.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go straight up to this line and it'll come across, drop back down here and go across, and all of this will be removed. So when the grill goes on the truck, because it locks in at these two holes, you'll be able to see straight through to the engine.
Nice. You aren't going to have a radiator?
Nope. Methanol. You don't need a radiator with methanol. Methanol burns cold, so.
Yeah.
But like this motor, the only exhaust hole that I had to cut was over there on the driver's side, because the passenger side's completely rotted and rusted out. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the whole truck, yeah. But it's a Ford, so. Not knocking your quality work. I'm just saying it's a Ford.
It's actually just a model kit, but
I know. I like giving him a hard time. Okay. So is it going to have a nice shiny paint job, or are you going to rust it out?
No, what I'm doing for the paint job, I'm glad you asked, because a lot of people have been asking. Like these wheel centers.
Yeah.
They won't be gray anymore when it's done. The wheel centers are going black. The center caps will be chrome and the beauty rings will stay chrome. But what I'm going to do to set this paint job up, I'm going to black base it with, I'm either going to black base it or I'm going to gray base it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to black base it with Mr. Color 1500 or Mr. Surfacer 1500 black.
Okay. Yeah.
Then I will marble some kind of Tamiya acrylic brown, and then I'll marble like another brown over the top of that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a really light coat of sky blue, of Tamiya sky blue, which is this color right here. This color.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a really thin light coat from the bump up, and then from the bump down is going to be white, and then the roof right here, the whole roof following this trim line right here around the window will be painted white. And then what I'm going to do then is go back with sanding sponges, and I'm going to knock that blue and white way down to our rust paint underneath. It'll be more in certain areas than others. It'll be less in some areas, and then these areas around here where, like you've got shit missing, I will go in with sponges and sponge in more rust through here, and it'll make these areas a little bit more prominent. And then what I'll do is I'll put like rust streaks and stuff down the sides, and it'll look like it used to be blue and white.
Right, that'll look good.
And now all the panels are starting to rot. I thought about taking the hood and doing it a totally different color, like a burgundy or some shit.
Just like it came from a different kit or truck or something.
Different truck, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I like old weathered stuff. So
this is the one that's going to be dirty and rusty and nasty and all that stuff. Now I've got this that I'm hooking a trailer to tow that truck, and this will be the one for all little short wheelbase guys who say that I need to build a pretty one that's pretty. This will be what this right here is. This one's totally clean, and we'll have a nice paint job on it, and it'll be.
Those wheels are from Steve Zimmerman too, ain't they?
No, those are Pegasus wheels, but Pegasus and Steve Zimmerman use the exact same tires.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's what he says in all of his advertisements, Pegasus tires.
So, and the suspension on the 69 has been chopped a little bit lower than the 70, which is why it sits a little bit lower.
Yeah, the ones I ordered, I asked him to not paint the centers, but still chrome the hoops and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'll be painting them what I want them to be. I don't want to have to strip it off,
There's that, and then
I love that dump truck. I swear,
76 F700 dump truck, which I just did the mud flaps on earlier.
Nice. You're not putting the plow on that, are you?
Yes, it'll have a plow on it.
Okay.
Yeah, when it's done, it'll be a big old unit when it's done. It'll look.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like that.
That's something you'd see out here on my road in the winter.
It's like where I live up here in the mountains. This is what you would have seen in the 70s and 80s, but this is also going to get kind of patinaed and rusted, but it'll be in like an era correct kind of thing. It's got era correct tires and wheels. Well, maybe not the tires and wheels. They're a little bit newer, but like everything else is kind of era correct. The mud flaps. It'll look like a stockish kind of dump truck, which is what I wanted to go for with it,
Yeah. Hey, Steven, welcome to the chat. Oh my God. He turned it around and I got scared.
Hey man, don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Okay.
I know I'm fucking pretty.
All right then.
Hey man, I'm married to a goddess. I must have done something right.
Yeah, I won't argue on that.
That woman's a queen.
Well, anyway, about that 59 Impala, we were talking about that stick-on felt.
Speaking of good belts, is it bad that I want to knock something else up?
I ordered a sheet of that red too, Bob, to use on that because it's going to have red interior.
Yep.
And I thought, heck, it's only like $1 or something a sheet. Then I ordered some mixing bottles for paint. I didn't have none. And I got my cups that I mix in to stir it all up with. But any that's left over has to be thrown out because I got nothing to put it in. Now I do. But I mixed it just right on this interior color, Brian. I did 3 grams, but where I was using ammo paint, it ended up being 1.5 grams of reducer. But I had just enough to put 2 coats on this, and there was very little left in the gun. I went ahead and just sprayed it around on the interior parts till it was out of the gun and didn't have to throw any away.
Dragging a Chevy out now.
I don't know if Brian heard me, but
I'm concentrating.
Sorry.
I know it's scary.
Yeah, don't let me interrupt your migraine.
I'm learning as I go. I'm trying to make sure I do a proper mock.
Has anybody got another 59 caddy they want to get rid of?
No, I don't. I wish I
Does
had.
anybody? I got that one off of eBay.
You should let me get that one off of you since you can't find any more.
Can't do that because that's my base for my chop top Hirsch.
I know.
Oh, I want to get me some of them. I got to get with Josh because I don't do Facebook, but the guy he got the wheels from. I need to get some wheels.
Hey, Pork Chop, Kevin wants to know if the cab on that dump truck was 3D printed.
I think it's cast. It's a Missing Link cab, which Missing Link is they're no longer a vendor. There ain't but a handful of them, and I have 3. I've got this one, another incompleted one, and then I've got one on my other F-750 in there, Goliath.
Fellas, I may be fixing to fuck up.
Thanks for letting us know.
But in a good way.
You all wet. You've been in there drinking again, ain't you?
3.
You go outside. You go back outside. Hmm? You need to go outside.
My God. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of car, man.
That shit fucking crooked as fuck.
What's the score on your game over here, Brian?
What is it, like 28-14 or something like that? I think Georgia.
I don't know.
They just went in. I think they just went in halftime. Let me double check. Kind of focused.
We're 21.
Yeah, 28-14 Georgia. The half.
Yeah, we're 21-3 Ohio.
All right, go ahead.
And we get ready to score again, looks like. We're right there, about 8-9 yards away from the infield. And he gets it in for a touchdown. Trevon Henderson.
So let's see here. What kind of room do I have to work with?
Michigan sucks this year. It is now 28-3, Brian.
28-3 Ohio.
Yep. Yeah, they are stomping a mud hole in Michigan. They got a really good defense. And obviously the offense, when they're playing against teams like Michigan, is really good too.
You go outside, buddy. You go out or you want up here?
All right, let's see what we're gonna do. I'm glad. Oh shit! Oh god! Fuck!
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
God bless you.
Oh man,
God bless you, sir.
that fucking hurt too.
Bless you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
119 millimeters.
Ligma.
Let me check.
Ligma. Ligma ball sack.
Nah.
You bastard. Okay, let's know how all of this goes together. that right in your face.
I don't know. Fuffa, you would know.
Okay. 75.
Fuffa, you would know. What's the wheelbase on a modern NASCAR millimeters as far as the scale 1/24th kit?
128.
Fred would know if he was fucking in here.
So he said, fuck, I don't know. Look it up.
He's got his nose stuck in a game.
Snap. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Am I gonna pull a pork chop?
Oh God.
Am I gonna pull a pork chop? This is the question.
Oh shit.
No, I don't think I am.
You got halftime on your game.
I don't think I am.
I see replays playing.
115, 110.
Motherfucker, stay where you're at. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's just a couple millimeters too short.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Y'all see my twin?
I ain't looking at that fucking screen, man. I swear, if I see a dog's asshole,
Well, that's not your twin because the dog is cute.
That looks like it right here, though.
Handsome little feller.
Darth Fafa.
Oh God, here we go.
The shit done hit the fan. I asked him a question, so he had to come in.
Somebody screamed Beetlejuice 3 times.
Look at that. That shit is fucking perfect with what I marked out on paper.
What year are you doing? You're doing a modern?
Yeah, modern.
Define modern. From 1980 and above? Oh, so that's 110 inches.
Okay, so what is that in millimeters in scale?
Be 110 millimeters.
How many inches?
1/24th.
Wait a minute. What? How many inches, Jeff?
1 inch. I'll just point this out. 1 inch in 1/25th scale is equivalent to 1 millimeter.
1 millimeter, yeah.
How many inches did you say, Jeff?
What do you want? The cup, Xfinity, truck?
Whatever you just said.
Right there.
The cup
is
series
100.
are 110. The Xfinity series is 105. And if you go back before that, it used to be 115 for the cup, 110. That was started in 81.
Look at that right there.
Brian, if you go with 110 inch 1-to-1 scale at millimeter 1/25th, it'd be 111.76 millimeter.
Yeah, it's just a little off.
It's basically 110.
That's over 110.
I have a conversion chart right here in front of me. I have a conversion chart right here in front of me. 1 scale inch in 1/25th scale is equivalent to 1 inch in 1-to-1. 1 millimeter is equivalent to 1 inch. I can sit here and I can show you anything from 28 inches to 172 inches. I've got a
And you're
list
going-
right here on the wall.
And you're going 125th.
See, Josh. What I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm having a Josh moment.
What are you doing?
So the 55,
Yeah.
right? Reveal.
Oh, you're a cold motherfucker. I know what you're doing. You are a cold motherfucker.
Instead of sitting here
hey,
hacking up,
look.
instead of hacking up
No,
the
I
chassis,
catch. Hey, look, I catch your drift. You a bitch if you don't do it.
man.
So in other words, you're taking the cup chassis and putting it under the truck.
Oh God. Whew, that's a good idea. And that's a Salvino's kit, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah. Yeah.
According to this calculator, Josh, scale calculator, it's the default setting converts 20 inches in 1.1 scale millimeters in 1/24 scale.
You're using 25th, not 24th.
Right, but then it
In
goes on.
125th scale, 1 millimeter is equivalent to 1 inch. Like right here, 42 inches is 42.6 millimeters. 49 is 49.78. 55 inches is 55.8. 72 is 73.1. It varies. It'll vary from some to others, but for the most part, in scale, you're not when you're up 110 millimeters, you're not going to notice a difference between 110 and 111 millimeters, is what I'm trying to say.
Now, Brian, do you want a front steer or rear steer chassis?
What happened?
What?
Oh.
The difference between a front steer and a rear steer is the location of the steering box, literally.
I don't fucking know. It's the Chase Elliott. This is a NASCAR. It's front. It's got front tires. It steers with the front.
And it's got a pan. If you want, I can send. If you want, I can send you a friggin' unused NASCAR cup chassis.
I could send your.
You send me a what?
I could send your.
Send you an unused cup chassis here from the 80s. Monogram.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking now. My mind is exploding right about now.
See, now, do you understand?
Because what I'm looking at now, let me see if y'all can see this.
Do you understand now what I go through on a daily basis when it comes to modeling?
So if you see my lines here, that's the outside the tires. And that's the Winston Cup chassis right there. Or whatever you want to fucking call it, NASCAR Cup. And I would have to nip off the front a little bit.
Hey, Brian?
And narrow it and maybe lengthen it.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
Do it. Don't be a pussy.
Yes, Buffa. What do you want me to do with that?
That'd probably be a hell of a lot easier to modify for putting that for that truck chassis. Then
is it in my hands? I just hate
and that way you don't have to cut the floor pan or any of that crap like you got to do with any of the models.
I've got a Bobby Allison up here. What else do I have? I don't even know what the last two kits. Bobby Allison.
Does not mount up in a good spot. I don't like it.
I got
look at those
Eddie's. I got a 72 and a 77 Richard.
They wouldn't work as good.
Let
me open this to see what this ASA kit chassis looks like.
I got a Junior Johnson 81 Buick.
The only thing I got would even be close to be like this, Brian, right here. There's ASA chassis. That's pretty much a straight rail.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what ASA is.
American Speed Association before NASCAR fucked them all up.
The only
a stupid asshole.
Give a damn about is Junior Johnson.
Hold on, Brian, and then give me a second. Put this up. Put the other one. Bring the other one out.
But Joey, there's a couple of we'll call them inconsistencies with 1/25th scale to 1:1. There's some of these up here that'll be like 0.5 millimeter above or 0.5 millimeter below, but you're never going to notice that in scale.
Oh.
Right.
I had to make a size chart for tires, so it's hanging on the wall over here next to me. That's how I'm able to know what all these tire sizes are in scale.
This chassis though, this chassis has a floor pan in it.
You'd be better off getting some styrene, but yeah,
We went into halftime, Brian, 35-3.
it don't matter if you don't win the whole damn thing, does it?
Perfect. No, it's a little.
15
that's a little
seconds
short.
left in the half.
That's a little short.
That's what he said.
But that early Monte Carlo should be, if I remember correct, 115.
That's a fine looking
I have a Monte Carlo.
One of these.
Of course, I got two kits sitting down there in the box. I ain't fucking opened yet either. I don't even know what they are.
Hey Brian, all the Sabino Budweiser cars are rehashed one of this.
I don't have one of those.
You don't have one of the Budweiser or Pepsi car?
No.
Technically, the Mountain Dew turned into Pepsi, turned into Budweiser car.
Well, this is a Mountain Dew. This is a Buick. This is an 81 Buick.
That's the car that was nicknamed Miss Piggy.
Well, it's short. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Ain't that the same Buick that Harry Gant did the Quaker State?
No, he never raced for Quaker State. He only raced for Skoll and several other small teams before that.
For the Gant?
Ricky Rudd and oh god, the idiot Bodine that drives the pace car, Brett.
Can't remember. Somebody I can't remember who drove the damn Quaker State car. I want to say it was an 81 Buick. The same Buick that Bobby Allison drove, wasn't it? Miller
Yeah,
Highlight.
There's multiple. The Quaker State never really got onto one until Kenny Bernstein bought the team that he bought, and Ricky Rudd was at the time racing for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Brett Bodine took over.
Let's see what's in these boxes.
Shit. Loads and loads of shit. Just a lot of shit.
Yeah, any of the cup stuff is good. You'd be better off going to Josh way, measuring out your wheelbase and just using styrene. I'll go with that.
I wouldn't be better.
Christ, all you need is a miter box.
I got one.
Yeah, I still want to use that 440. Let's see, what kit is this? This is another Richard Petty kit.
Or you could chop the front clip off, keep your center pin, and put another rear clip on it, and fuse them together. Would that make sense, Josh?
What I would do is just
this is 72 Charger.
I would use the Salvino's kit, use the floor pan and all that stuff, and then do like I did with my F100s and find a way to
this is 25.
graft the body and bed of the truck onto the floor pan and then open the bottom of the floor pan up where the bed is.
That's a 24, so I know that ain't gonna be big enough.
It might be another year before I put any content out, Boston, but it may be next week when I get the rest of my scale out enthusiast.
Yeah, what anybody know what magazine I'm in?
That'd be Model Car Magazine, I'm guessing.
I don't know. Somebody, it was my Cadillac that was put in it. Now, that photograph was taken 2 years ago.
Yep, then it would be because 2020, October 2020 was the last scale out enthusiast.
So this is definitely a kit. I don't know who the fuck this is. Shane Van Gissenbergen. So if I'm gonna cut one up, I'm gonna cut this one up.
Yeah, he won the Chicago street race.
Okay, well, I don't know who he is. So if I'm gonna cut one up, this is it.
Boston, I don't care if somebody subs me or not. It's modeling. It's meant to be, as Josh said earlier, meant to be enjoyed. If people don't like it or what I do, I really don't give a fuck either. Sorry for the language, Brian.
What?
Why are you apologizing about language in my life?
What the
Just showing
fuck?
you proper respect, Brian.
Horse shit. You respect.
Horse
Shit.
You respect me.
I get no respect. No respect at all. Bastards. Oh yeah, we're building a Pro Touring Impala.
Who is?
I am.
Why?
Because I don't know when to leave well enough alone, and this is one of them situations I can't leave well enough alone.
Now do you realize why I was telling you I wanted to get some wheels from you for that Flintstone hearse? I gotta put you some money when we do it, but you the man that knows the person. I don't.
All right.
I've only ordered from him once, so.
Check out Jay's Resin Wheels on eBay. He's got a lot.
Yeah, I told Brian about Jay earlier.
Texas 3D's got some good stuff as well.
Who that?
Texas 3D.
That's the snowflakes I used on my Firebird were from Jay's Resin Wheels, and these 85 Trans Am wheels I'm using on.
I want to put, when I do that Firebird, I want to put something else on it besides like a stock wheel.
Wow.
I like them wheels that Josh has got on that truck. That looks damn good.
He's got like 80 or 90 different styles of wheels, and if you don't see,
I told Brian on the phone today. I said Jay has probably got the largest selection of 3D printed wheels of anybody on the market right now.
And
I mean,
he's only selling through the marketplace.
Get him on eBay. His eBay page is just
Jay's Resin Wheels 1948. I think is his eBay page.
Yeah, that's it. That's 100% it.
What is it again?
Jay's Resin Wheels 1948 is
spell out J or just the letter J?
JAYS Resin RESIN Wheels WHD 1948. That's his storefront. He's got some a few 3D printed engines in there, but it's mostly wheels. But he's got like for your Cadillac hearse, he's got some really cool solid wheels. They're Cadillac solid wheels that look really cool on there. Like for the Firebird, he's got the snowflakes, the honeycombs, and the 5-star from the mid '80s. He's also got the earlier '70s rally wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And say if you want a set of drag wheels instead of the like 2021s, then you just ask him, and he can print out. He can modify it and print whatever you want.
Yeah, I've got a couple of sets of his drag wheels. One set is actually going under that Cadillac that I got from Jeff Metzger, JPS Wheels at Acme. A set of one of his drag packs is going underneath that truck. So
Yeah, he's doing a set of couple of sets of Pontiac Snowflake drag wheels for me with the Hoosier tires.
yeah, I've got a set of Pontiac wheels from him actually over there. They're like a, what is it, Bob? Like a 20-inch set or something?
20 to 2021.
Yeah, I've got that set over here in the box behind me.
Then he's also got the set, like for the Bandit Snowflake wheels. He's also got the 17-inch, all 4 17s.
Mm-hmm.
So I
was looking today.
Found him.
I just texted Fred 2 pictures. A picture
Hey,
of
Gary.
5 and a picture of this NASCAR, and said, I think my brain just blew up. I'm thinking about pulling a pork chop. See what he says.
Yeah. I found a set of wheels on Jay's eBay page today, Bob, that are the Vectors from the General Lee, but they're like a 20-inch set.
Yeah,
and they look freaking sick.
I used them on old Tom's 32.5 window. I used the set on. I used the set on that Viper.
The Vectors?
The Prowler, not the Viper, the Prowler. And the Camaro, the Firebird I just did. And
what did he say?
For the,
you use Vectors?
I'm surprised. That's all he had to say.
Holy shit. He's got a supercharged Cadillac LSA motor.
Yep.
That would be a sweet ass motor to put in that damn car.
There's a guy out of Australia who's got some
Australia.
Australia. Who's got some badass friggin' cars, and you should see the 50s one he did. Friggin' that thing is stunning.
And he's got quick turnaround too. If you ordered it, say tonight, you'd probably get it Tuesday or Wednesday.
I do like that.
Thursday.
I do like them wheels, Josh. Them's cool as hell. Them Vectors.
Yeah, he's got a shitload. He's got probably, like I said, other than maybe 3D scale parts, like I told Brian on the phone today, he's probably got the largest selection of resin wheels on the internet right now. Mike Nagatoni at 3D scale parts, he's kind of lazy with making sure that his prints come out good. Like I've got wheels back here in my garage diorama that I used them as part of the diorama because they were so bad that I didn't want to put them on a model. And I hate to, like I said earlier, Brian, I hate to throw shade at somebody, but you know, when they're not good, they're not good. I'm just the type of guy I demand the absolute best out of my models, and if I can't get it, then it won't go on my stuff. I have standards, and they will be met. It's just part of it.
They're like $17, and the wheel and tire is separate, and depending on the model, you usually get brake rotors too.
Yep. I've noticed brake rotors coming with a lot of the larger, low-profile style wheels.
Yeah, and I actually asked him, and he sent for the drag wheels don't come with them. And I asked him, and he sent me a package, like a dozen of the small ones. So you can put brake rotors on the front.
Yeah,
on the fronts anyway, because they look kind of naked without, especially if you're doing like a Pro Street or something, which actually needs brakes. And he sent them to me for free. So he included the next order I got that from him. He just included them with there for free, a dozen.
All right,
dozen extra brake rotors.
All right, pork chop.
Yeah, man.
How would you go about starting this? Mock up the chassis on the NASCAR? Hack up or stretch or?
I would probably start off by doing a quick mock up of the car's chassis, and then seeing where the cab and the bed are going to sit.
These are actually some nice looking fucking tires in here too, or the wheels.
Yeah, they look damn good. You looking at Jay's?
No, the ones in this kit.
These ones on this Jay's website here on eBay looks damn good.
They are. I've had zero issues with any of his parts.
How you spell that Pegasus? Is it P-E-G-I-S?
Just how it sounds.
Just like Pegasus.
Spell Pegasus the way you spell Pegasus, Joey.
I got it.
Good job, man. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
My little bear's growing up.
Oh yeah, see this.
Yeah.
Go into the world and be free, my child.
I'd have to build the rear end. There's like a rear end housing box.
If it's a Salvino's kit, the transmission's at the back, if that's what you're wondering about. If it's a next gen car, the transmission is at the back.
Really?
Yep, it's not behind the engine anymore. The next gen cars, the trans is at the back. That's part of why a lot of your NASCAR drivers absolutely hate that platform now, because they feel so removed from what makes a stock car a stock car.
Stock car, yeah.
There's a lot of shit going on with the next gen.
Far from being stock.
Oh yeah, there's so much shit going on with the next gen car that wasn't on any of the COT models. And about 80% of your drivers nowadays absolutely hate the next gen car
because they're unsafe as hell.
It's an unfinished car. It's more like a prototype NASCAR than anything. It's not even. They're fast as hell, and they handle road courses a lot better than the previous car did. But it's like an unfinished car, basically.
I have never looked for Pegasus wheels and tires before until tonight.
They got good stuff too.
Yeah, you can check Hobby Link for Pegasus stuff.
That's where I'm at.
Atomic Model Parts is on Facebook, and I've sent you the link. They got a shitload of that stuff, and that's not too far from.
All right, later, GW. Talk to you later.
I got that bookmarked. Who said good night? Good night, Gary. Gary Barner.
Right tonight.
I can't wait to see what kind of engines I can stuff in this Impala with this big ass engine bay.
Probably put 3 motors in there.
Don't tempt me.
All I know is when I built that damn GTO, that 67 GTO, it was just about enough damn room for 2 motors and 2 transmissions in that son of a gun.
Hell, I'm already building one model with 2 engines in it. Oh, yeah. So I got on Shapeways the other day. Everything is in my cart, ready for me to buy to build Krista's big rat rod Coca-Cola delivery van. Guess how much? 2 1,000 cubic inch engines, 4 turbos, 4 exhaust headers, and some of the other odds and ends parts is going to run me
$120.
I've got $170 worth of stuff in my cart on Shapeways right now, ready to buy. Just for Krista's truck.
Oh, let's see here. What do I actually physically need?
Well, everybody's voting on my names I put up, but I think I've come up with one already. I'm not going to reveal it till.
Then why did you ask people?
Well, I put the
Why did you ask?
disclaimer. I put the disclaimer in the poll that I still have the ultimate authority over this. You have to do that, or people start putting stupid crap out.
You know the scary thought is, Gary, there's stupid enough people in this country who would vote for him too.
What's up,
Good night, Gary.
All right, Gary. Good night, man.
Jeff, you have to be nice to Joey.
Let me check, make sure my dog don't need
You don't have to
the
do
next president. Hey, Gary, listen, I've won elections before in Kentucky, so it's not out of this realm. If somebody, I could file to run, I would just need about $80 million to do my campaign. Yeah.
Do what Bernie Sanders does: keep running and funding the money to your daughter and wife.
Yeah, my luck. They disown me after they get it all.
No.
And then I'd go to prison for election fraud.
None of them people go for jail for their crimes. They can bounce a friggin' $1,200 check and friggin' nothing happens to them. And we did it, we'd be friggin' sitting in handcuffs.
All right.
Screw it. I'm going to do a Jody Ridley Camaro. Now, there's a short track legend down your way, Brian.
What, me?
No.
Huh?
Jody Ridley.
I don't know who it is. Am I supposed to know?
He was one of the top late model drivers in that region.
I got no idea, Jeff. You can tell me all that you want.
Kind of figured.
Brian would probably have an easier time with me trying to give him some Monster Jam chronology than you could with NASCAR.
Is it?
That, and I can explain who these people are without putting R's in their names.
Oh God, we should all be as perfect as you, Joshy.
Get her done.
Josher.
Get her done.
I could always just build chassis and stick a body right on it and call it a 55.
I believe me and Josh said that earlier. Cut the rear part of the clip off, made it so it fits the bed. Got the front clip.
No, I'm talking about the engine, transmission, do the whole fucking 9 yards except for the body.
Or just call Miguel and order one.
And order one what?
You double crosser.
Oh God. Brian, go get a
Call
beer.
Miguel
You need
and
a beer.
order. You said call Miguel and order one. Call Miguel
Chassis.
and order. Huh?
A chassis.
For what?
He's got a perfectly good chassis in front of him. That's the point of the mashup build, Jeff. Come on, Jeff.
I'm trying to
know
understand.
about
Call him
this
for what
mashup build,
chassis? What chassis am I going to call him for, Fuffo?
Oh, he's got all kinds that would fit under that. I mean, still need a little modification after you get it.
No, he don't. The only he's got the 32 Ford pickup and he's got the 66 Chevrolet.
Didn't he do one for a coupe or sedan? I'm sorry, coach or whatever the fuck they called them back then.
Not to my knowledge. I mean, he might have one somewhere.
So, Josh, is this the guy, Jay? Is that who you got those wheels from for the Ford you got working on?
No, those came from Steven Zimmerman.
He got a eBay?
No, he does all his stuff through Facebook.
Marketplace.
No, his
No,
Facebook.
he does
page.
stuff through personal Facebook messages and stuff.
Yeah, and to order from him, you got to mail, just so you know up front, you'll have to run to the post office once you get your total and buy a money order and send it to him.
Oh, he does it on
Yeah, he does it that way for payment. I know it seems a little aggravating, but he's got nice stuff, so it'd be worth it. I got my order in, but I didn't know all those details till the post office was closed yesterday, so I told him I'd get it done this week. And I tried to meet up with him in person because he ain't but 36 miles down the frickin' road. But he said he's too busy, so.
Is that a dog I hear snoring?
Well, it ain't Jonathan this week, apparently.
Ain't my dog, he's awake.
Yeah, that's
It's
the dog I
Terry's
hear
dog.
snoring. That answered that question.
That's
Terry,
that's all he does. When
that's T2's dog.
he comes up here and he gets in the chair with me and he goes to sleep.
where are your hands at, Terry? Too.
One's on the tablet, one's on the phone.
Okay.
I'm thinking Georgia and Ohio is going to come out undefeated again tonight.
Oh God!
Oh, no, they just got a 7-16 and almost. I mean, that was at least a 40-yard run.
Joey, what are their records?
But there's a flag. What?
What is Ohio State's record so far this year?
9-0.
Undefeated.
Okay.
Fuck.
All I know is they are in the business of stomping dogs.
Yeah. They're gonna show up just like Michigan did to the national championship and get their ass handed to them.
Oh yeah, wasn't Ohio pretty much choked the chicken last year in the national game?
Well, that was, to be left up to certain toxic opinion.
It's fact. It's not opinion. It's fact. They went into the playoffs, thought they were big and bad, and they met some Southern boys who taught them otherwise.
Right. Listen, that player couldn't help that his shoe came untied, okay?
Yeah, I have no respect for any friggin' college that has golf as a curriculum. That's why half their football players can get a decent passing grade.
Just keep running your dick sucker.
Or they're beating their wives in an elevator.
Yeah. I'm telling you what, the greatest deal the Texans ever did was freaking
the third quarter alone.
That idiot QB up to friggin' Cleveland.
Yeah. Georgia, they're about to score again, looks like.
Georgia.
And Ohio State is about to score.
Georgia's on my mind.
Oh shit. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, them wheels are gonna look fucking sweet under this Impala. This Impala.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Set up a business in Ohio, one-arm golf course.
Hey, I know of a one-armed golfer in this area. Yep.
Joey, I'll set you up a mini golf course.
I don't need one.
Say the driving distance and everything is half.
No.
Gotta make it fair. We'll let him hit off the woman's tee.
I golf like Happy Gilmore. I can get it to the green in one swing.
Yeah.
You woke up, and to quote Stevie Ray Vaughan, you woke up cold in hand as well. Hey, Terry, you got the message I sent you?
Huh?
I sent you a text.
When?
About maybe half hour, 40 minutes ago.
You sent me a text.
Yep. And do you have any K100 flat tops?
Supposed to be at an angle.
And Jason, if it helps you, I spent $100 at R&B Motions.
Did ya?
Them shocks were too damn nice to pass up.
Yeah. I killed about $1.50 there.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a nice nasty letter from your better half.
I forgot Jason was even in here. He's so quiet.
I'm looking at the pictures, but the first one you took is all blurry.
It's the diamond in the rough.
Is that the one that's like the 40? Is it the 40 Ford?
Yeah, it's got the pickup, the trailer, and the weathered up car or diorama type car.
Diorama. We love you, Fuffa.
Sometimes.
You just make it too easy.
Trust me, I'm not doing it intentionally.
Horse.
Well, we know that. We know you wake up in the morning, stupid.
Joey, you could.
Hey, Brian, you the pot or the kettle?
I don't wake up in the morning, stupid.
Oh, she lets you sleep?
Yeah, JR. Okay.
No, she sleeps.
You said that, not me.
And now, guys, last time I went golfing, I shot a 56, and then I went to the next hole.
Was that on the first hole?
Oh, I was just saying that. Then I went to the next hole. Yep.
Well, I got two arms and don't play much better than that.
Yeah, so I don't want to hear you bitching.
Oh, I ain't bitching.
Okay. But I'll be right back.
Whoa.
Like that damn Jason Aldean song, but I'm gonna change the lyrics for Jeff. It's "You make it easy picking on you."
Yeah, that's fine. If you're picking on me,
You know it's easy picking up on you. Hey, would you just look at that? I mean, would you just look at that? Just look at it. Oh my goodness, it's got me saying, would you just look at that?
Get her butt.
Just look at that.
Yep.
Just look at it.
I see it.
I mean, it's got me saying, would you just look at that?
Okay, I see it.
I mean, when you look at it, just say, look at that.
Okay. I see it.
God, would you just look at that? Look at it. Look at that.
I'm gonna get you.
Krista, would you just look at that? Just look at it. Just look at that. While you're looking, just look at that. Why don't you look at it some more? When you get done, look at it.
Wait for a boot to come flying into the frame over there and poof, right upside the head.
No, man, my wife thinks I'm funny, so. I'm funny, haha.
I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm getting you for Christmas.
I'm funny, haha. You funny queer boy.
Yeah.
Oh God. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, would you just look at that?
Just look at it.
Oh, look at that. Come right back up out of there.
Oh.
Ah. I see how that goes in there now.
Well, I made the day here.
Well, this is good news. You brush this red fingernail polish on with the brush it came with. You don't see a line anywhere. And it looks beautiful.
Are those injection pin marks that need to come out of there?
The only problem is my shop smells like a freaking salon now.
Hi, Leon.
Yeah. See, I did a test with one coat. That turned out pretty good. It's not dry yet. But I was just testing that because I'm thinking instead of trying to spray the tops of these door panels, just brush it in there and that'll be sufficient.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me see, make sure I didn't do it right. If you could put that up large screen, that would be the perfect fart attack car.
The perfect fart attack.
It's the one on the left.
Good night, Johnny. Oh, wow. Ain't that one of those Ford something kit?
Yeah, it's a hold. It's a Holden.
Oh.
I'm not sure I can make it any bigger.
I can see good. Holden brown panel van, blown panel van. That's nice.
Fortunately, they're not cheap.
Yeah.
All right. But there was one particular one, and I can't find it. It was like a 50. It looked like a 50s Cadillac. I know Outlaw Paint did the paint for that kit, but I don't know if it's on their site or not.
Let's go check out the games, see what's happening. Oh, that one ended for some reason.
I've got some arm wrestling results I need to look up here in just a little bit.
I got a big
you poking fun?
No, I'm being dead serious. I'm a huge professional arm wrestling fan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't we have a big
I've followed professional arm wrestling I've been following professional arm wrestling since I was in high school.
Okay. I just want to make sure you wasn't poking fun. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We have a big professional boxing fight coming up for the heavyweight title, but I can't remember who it is boxing. I just saw it advertised tonight somewhere. Come on, Ole Miss, you ain't that far behind. You can catch up and beat these guys.
Do
They're pumped
fucking
up.
shit like that. Once I get the fucking rear seat in.
And my cousin is one of the judges for the national or international MMA thing. So he travels almost every weekend to a different site for the big MMA fights.
Nice.
Let's see, where does that go? Does that go there? Yeah.
Is it in yet?
They ain't been in there in a long time.
Volcano.
419 yards so far tonight by Ohio State. It's just now like 8 minutes left in the third quarter.
What the? Oh, man.
They're probably going to hit 500 plus.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, my goodness. That Georgia player's fast. Number 2, Milton.
Joey, we're going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you for once. Ohio State sucks like you.
I thought you said you were going to be honest.
Oh, burn. Oh.
That wasn't burn because he wasn't being honest.
Oh, burn.
What he meant to say is, Joey, I'm about to project my own personal life on you because I'm a loser. That's what he meant to say.
Yeah, I don't project anything on anybody.
Besides that big ass nose you got.
Yeah.
That, hey, he can't help it. Enters a room 3 days before he does. When he dies, they'll have to cut a hole in the roof of his casket just to get his nose in there.
He talks about sticking his nose and stuff versus another guy. He's like, yeah, y'all walk up and stick it in. I stick it in and walk up. My nose, that is. Just playing, Jeff.
What
We
color
love
do
you.
you think I should do the wheels for this car? What color do you think I should do for the wheels?
Is that that GTA?
Yeah, it's the green copper color shift.
Chrome, probably.
No, Saturn black or gunmetal gray.
What do I know?
Well, we know you had not electrocute yourself, but on that we don't know.
Shut up, Jeff. You're being mean.
You're being mean.
You're hurting my feelers. I don't
Thank you, thank you, Robert.
If I paint them too dark, they just disappear. I don't know if I'm
I'd say AK Super Chrome myself, but I'm a Chrome guy though. So.
Thank you, Robert.
Got a nice graphite color.
Ryan, I'm going to bring something up on screen if that's all right.
Nope.
No, I'm sitting here trying not to cut fingers off.
No, I don't like that one either.
Which one have you built, Robert? Even I think Josh will love this card.
I've seen that before.
Oh, that is sick.
What? That's a Holden, ain't it?
Yep.
That guy would Outlaw Paints. Josh Risdom done an interview with, and they brought that. They were talking about that one and brought it up.
Yep.
Or maybe he was in my live and he was talking about it.
He did that both actually. But I just love the body lines on that are just killer.
That chrome.
Yeah, that interior on that fucking car is fucking dope.
Let's see if I can figure that. I don't know what it says. How much are they? I'm trying to figure out. $172.
Wow. What website?
Full board model kits. Here, I'll link it. I'll link it, and then you'll forget about it.
No, I won't. Dude, I bookmark every freaking thing you share. I'm going to take a screenshot of my bookmarks. You'll see. Oh, yep, I sent that one to Joey, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Oh my God, that one too. He really does bookmark them.
Although this would be more Josh.
Hey, Robert. All right, let me get this link.
I didn't realize Bauer was back in playing already.
Damn.
I'd just about trade one of my friggin' Camaros for that. Hell, I'd trade my friggin' Johan for one.
Do me a favor. Don't tell Marcy you gave me this website.
I didn't give you shit.
Thank you.
But I'm still gonna tell her. It's gonna cost you 3 model kits, one for Brian, one for me, and one for Josh.
Screw it. Where's my
yeah,
phone?
make that 4, one for Bob.
Screw it. I'll just tell her myself. Jeez. After I order this PG car or whatever it's called.
How do you know she ain't sitting there lurking, listening, Joey?
Shh, just in case, okay?
Marcy.
I think it's coming from.
I think this is the first time I ever met Robert in this chat. Check him out.
Man, that freaking car is so freaking, oh my God.
Damn, that was a tight fit.
Yeah, I gotta get that car.
I love tight fits.
Wow, Brian, you're right. That interior is freaking immaculate. The steering wheel's on the wrong side of it.
Ooh, I like these friggin' models, these semi motors, Bob. Sorry, Robert.
Let me go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, give me a fucking chat.
Oh, this kit comes with everything you need to paint it with, too, right? Well, let me read the
You can paint it
description.
whatever color you want.
Body, interior. No, I think they,
Well, boys, I'm gonna call it the night. We'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
All
tell
right,
the boss
Jason.
we said hello.
I ain't long either. I've been sick the last couple of days. I'm tired as fuck.
good night, T2. Yeah, it's right here in the description. Custom paints box sets with paints especially formulated based on original paint codes. Premium includes all colors listed in the instructions download. Basic set includes soprano purple base, 2 cream leather colors for the interior. So yeah, that price includes
Fuck, dude.
the paint, and then you choose your body color you want.
Hey, Robert, how good are the A&N model castings?
45-14. Damn.
I hadn't looked at the score. I knew they were getting up there.
I don't know. Mizzou beat Tennessee, and then the Blues are up 3-0 on the Avalanche. So I have to jump in there.
Yep, 45-14 in the fourth quarter. Where's Georgia?
Hey, as long as the Swifties lose Sunday, I'll be happy.
You don't like the Chiefs, do you?
Nope.
I like them sometimes, but anyway, my team, Brian, is 38-3, Ohio.
And Kelsey will never be Rob Gronkowski in his fucking best day.
I don't think he's trying to be, but
Because if Rob never got hurt as much as he did, that man would be untouchable.
that's the whole point of him getting hurt. He's not untouchable. Right?
Convince my wife to watch something scary with me tonight.
Oh, Joey on camera again?
No, Joey ain't
All you
scary.
gotta do is wake up in the morning. And shit, be right next
I
to
love
something
you.
scary.
Yeah, and I love you too, Brian.
No, I was talking to Josh.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass.
I'm sorry.
Hey, man, I told y'all's asses earlier. Fuck you. I'm beautiful. Okay?
Oh, that's right. It only matters what you think,
It
John.
only matters what your mama thinks.
Hey, man.
Oh.
I told you once. I'll tell you again. She put a ring on it. Fuck you. She said yes to the dress. She let me smash.
Yeah, I'd like to get a nice Cummings, an early '80s Cummings.
Whoa, Jeff, slow down now. Whoa, slow down. Don't be telling us what you want dudes to do to you, okay?
Yeah. Like
You want a nice Cummings.
That's like TMI right there.
A Detroit diesel would be bad to have either.
What?
So that's what his name is now?
Thanks to you.
Yeah.
I'm $178.
Plus shipping and debt. It's not my fault. I did not make you do anything. It's like Gary. I know Gary sent this to several people. He goes, "Well, you hang out with Fred long enough, you start buying snap kits." I was like, "You tell Fred, I'm not." And you know what I'm talking about too.
Actually, I haven't ordered it yet because you got your paint sets to choose from. You can go with none, which would make it 172. Basic is 202. Premium would be 257. That's the one I'm going with.
You do whatever you want. It's your money, not mine. And I'm not responsible for a grown ass man.
That is a beautiful car that everybody should own.
So between October 28th and as of today, I've spent roughly in modeling equipment, shows, everything, about $2,500.
So with delivery, they charge $45 for delivery. So the kit's $257, $45, so it'd be $302. They haven't even added tax in there yet.
What a beautiful catch! Oh my God!
So we go to checkout.
Let's see. I need a clamp or something.
Add my PayPal.
Clamp.
Well, you might as well just ship it to Marcy's house and keep on our good side.
Well, that's the EU price. USD is $200.45. So.
Wow, you're learning to get negotiated.
What are you looking at, Joey?
That card that model that Buffa showed earlier.
Who sells it?
I linked it in the chat, Josh. The YouTube part of it.
Well, he can't do that on his phone at the same time.
I could, but it would kick me out.
If you want, I could just send it to you in the morning on Messenger, Josh.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
It's a beautiful model.
Oh yeah,
it's a full resin kit, ain't it?
Yeah.
I've seen it before. I'm just trying to remember who it was that.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link, Josh, on Facebook. You can check it out later.
It was one of them nights, Josh. Jason, who developed the paint from Outlaw Resin, was talking about it.
Is it Outlaw Resin or it's Outlaw Paints?
Yeah, Outlaw Paints made the paint for that kit. Damn, it actually dried good. Ah, freaking goddamn hair got in there. Son of a bitch.
Oh, Lord, man. This Impala.
Josh, the carbon fiber decals you use, who did you get them from?
Scale Motorsport.
How are they to work with?
I haven't worked with them yet.
Because the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking maybe do these fender flares with carbon fiber just to be different.
Yeah, I haven't used them yet, so.
Yeah, I just sent that to you, Josh. Whenever you're not online, you can.
I appreciate it.
On the live and check it out. Yeah, no problem.
I'll go check it out just as soon as we wrap up in like 17 hours.
Yeah.
That shit ain't happening tonight.
Jesus Christ, everybody's behaving tonight. What the wrong with us?
The instigator's not in here.
Yeah, Fred.
Fred doesn't instigate stuff.
It ain't Fred he's talking about.
I have no idea.
Actually, it was.
Yeah. I thought so. That was the vibe I got.
I don't think Fred instigates stuff with Jeff half as bad as Senior does sometimes.
Senior's funny.
Yes, he is.
Senior fucks Jeff up.
Oh, I love fucking with him so much. He's such a good egg. It was like we were at Acme. Somebody goes, "Where's Jeff from?" And without batting an eye, Rick Zink goes, "From Canada." It's like, son of a bitch. He goes, "You thought I didn't remember?" I looked at Rick and was like, "Damn it!"
No, he's from Canada.
Canada.
I'm close enough there.
Canada.
Nova Scotia.
Canada.
I've been to Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island, obviously Quebec several times.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Zimmerman wheels underneath my Impala here.
Yeah, I think we're doing good.
What am I getting myself into? Josh, why am I letting you do this to me?
Josh,
I mean, it's all right. If you want to be like me, it's okay.
I don't want to be like you.
I'm just aggravating. That's good. It's good to get out of your comfort zone.
That's right, and to be inspired
but
by a master.
This is way the fuck out of my comfort zone.
Believe me, I'm out of. You might not believe this, but I'm out of my comfort zone every freaking model I touch.
Damn it! All right,
Yeah,
Brian.
It's something you're used to, though.
The stress I'm used to.
Oh, now you tell me about the stress. Thanks.
I've gotten used to the stress.
So, Brian, I'm going to let you decide. Do we go with?
For what? That's for Candy Red.
Yep.
You should shush.
I can't read it.
Unless you were in here.
It's a transparent blue.
So?
Candy blue.
All the time.
Or a candy violet.
Okay, for what?
What? I can't hear you because you're way in there. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
What is that?
That's Nissan Silvia.
That's the man for Athens.
I go blue. No, red.
Because the wing and the nose, the wing here and the nose are going to be in aluminum.
Oh, you're going Echo now too. You're on an Android, ain't you? Yeah. There's apparently an issue with Google and Android, and you're echoing.
What I need to do?
Blue and silver it is.
Get on a computer if you got one, or an iPhone.
I thought it said wear headphones.
Do what?
I can't wear headphones.
You can try, because we can't hear you anyway. Something's bad wrong with Android and Google.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Did you plug them in yet? Yeah, you're echoing.
That's Josh.
No, it's you.
Herpes.
If I mute you, it goes away. And for some reason, we cannot hear you. Now, if you go download Firefox or some other web browser and then access YouTube through that, you'll be fine.
All right.
But if you're using Google Chrome, it's something's trash with it.
You're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on much longer anyways. I've been sick last couple of days. I'm fucking tired.
Oh, did Jason say good night? I'm sorry, Jason. Good night.
He said that an hour ago, dumbass.
Damn.
Oh, he didn't.
Damn. Oh, God.
I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Once you get out of here.
I am. Have a good night.
Hey, man, this ain't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure, okay?
Shut the hell up.
Hey,
I'm
man.
with Josh.
Just trying to give you the facts, dude.
Okay, back boy.
Love you too, Joey.
Yeah, I love you too.
You piece of shit.
You big turd.
Fucking handy, no handy.
Yep. My greatest achievement at Acme is Fred told me, Joey's in chat, say something smart ass. The hooker thing came up. He said, I can't say it. I looked and I said, Brian's right there. I told Brian, I know damn well he'll say something. And then Josh reads it out loud. I'm like,
yeah.
Well, you're all.
Well, back to Josh's insult toward me, I got to give one back. You 2-arm freak. Top that one.
Let me put it this way, Joey.
Hey,
God only
and anything I can do, listen, anything I can do, you can do better because you cheat and use 2 arms.
Yeah.
All right. What were you saying there, Jeff?
Well, that's what God gave me. I'm sorry he took one from you.
Yeah.
Look, the rest of us need 2 hands to hold it. You only needed 1.
Well, no, that's why my shoulders wore out.
Okay.
Jeff?
I have to throw it over my shoulder.
What was it Martell said? Joey's blow up dolls. You fuck them up, we'll patch them up.
Oh my God.
That was classic. And somebody said we need to find one with cut the left arm off and patch it, left leg off and patch it up.
Oh my God.
Brian, you know what we got to do now for Christmas for him.
No, I don't.
Ooh, Brian, Ole Miss is making a comeback.
Well, I ain't gonna make no comeback. It's fucking 17-45. How are they making a comeback?
Because it was 14-45 like 3 minutes ago.
This is where all the fourth string players are in, and they.
All right, JoJo.
Practice.
Have a good night, fellas.
Good night, man.
Yeah.
Hi, Louis. How are you and Andrew doing?
We're doing good.
Am I still known as the truck driver with the bulldog shirt on?
Yes, you are.
At least you didn't get confused with Zeke and Ellie.
No, Andrew's in bed already. He's been partying it up at Dave and Buster's.
Oh, nice.
He turned 21 on Thursday.
Jesus, I thought he was only like 14 or 15. I was like, damn.
He's been partying it up at Dave and Buster's. I can only imagine.
Yeah, that place is sensory overload.
It is.
We did that the night before NNL East, and I'm like, I'll never go back there again. I tried to get several people, well, 4 of us to be exact, to get on the Hungry Hippo game. And you're gonna like this one, Josh. The woman from C1 Models out of England, she was on the damn thing all night, and I'm just walking by. She goes, "You haven't seen nothing." I was like, "How much of free parts can I get?"
She was from England. She came to the show.
C1 models. They got some beautiful stuff too. If you like Land Rovers, here, let me bring them up.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Ooh-wee.
Hey, I saw AMT 120 Toyota 4-wheel drive today. Look really nice. A lot of detail.
What was it? A model kit?
Yeah, model kit. A 120 scale.
Oh, is that the old Baywatch truck or?
No, it's the I believe it looks like a Toyota SR5. Oh, did they have the SR5 in '92?
Yes, I think.
That's what it was, and it comes with a it's a 120 scale, so it's bigger. It's got posable steering.
That might be the old Lindbergh kit.
And it comes with a option of a net tailgate or a tailgate.
And Brian, if you could bring that up on share screen, please.
Very second.
Be patient, Jeff. Damn.
I am.
Damn.
Okay, Ron Simmons.
Hey, man. You need to chill out with these insults. You're going to hurt my feelings in a minute.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to tell Joey.
No.
That's just their wide body.
I already got that.
I've got that. I'm working on it.
But oh, let me bring them up.
Shush up, Jeff. Shush up.
That's a trans kit.
Yep. And they make some great stuff. Not cheap.
Fuffa knows all about trans kits.
Don't confuse me with your brother. Don't confuse me with your brother Joey again.
Transmol makes my cookies moist.
No.
Tell me you ain't gonna say something about that damn shit I left on your post the other night.
Hey, Georgia just scored again.
This is a very unique one. Modern interpretation of a Chevy Nomad.
Yeah.
Is that what you're working on?
Josh?
Just
a shooting brake. It's just a shooting brake Camaro is all it is.
Yeah. I would love to, but yeah, they're just a little out of my budget right now.
Is there two?
I just need to find more altered wheelbase cars. For some reason, that's the only drag racing cars I enjoy doing. So, Brian, when are you going to start on that behemoth friggin' 1/8 kit? It's going to take up your whole coffee table. Damn, that thing is huge.
I got 2 behemoth 1/8 scales. Yeah. 3. I got 3.
I was trying for the big T, but I couldn't remember what the ones you had, and I was like,
I got the big T.
Then good, I made the right decision for once.
Got the big T, the 32.
Jesus, man.
That was a great show. I just wish that room was big enough where you weren't in all big model shows like that. You get a narrow condensed just trying to get through the aisles to get to a kit you want. Unless you're Josh and special and you get one the night before, Peter.
Hey man, I bought that truck.
I did. I know you did. Like, what the hell? I'm like,
I paid for that shit fair and square.
That one ain't even 1.6.
It's big as me.
Jeez.
Dear.
Is that one? No, that's 1.8.
Dearest.
He's just you're gonna need an outbuilding just for them freaking things.
Yeah.
Now.
Right here.
Somebody goes, why did you give that to Brian? I said, you ever see the thickness of his glasses?
Hey, I know I'm blind.
Not like you didn't have a smart ass comment coming from all the ones you kept giving me. But
I know that.
What?
When I tell people,
what do you mean, old lady?
when I tell people what I cannot read from a distance, they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can't read that shit."
So
I can't read a stop sign from 20 feet away. I know what it says.
Hey Brian, I
can't actually see the line.
Wow, that's not good, man.
Hey, Brian, are you working on a Salvino's NASCAR?
Huh?
She don't sleep on me. Do you want to know what I'm? Okay, so I'm working on a Salvino NASCAR. Yeah, but I'm working on simultaneously. Huh?
Right?
You think I'm gonna switch you? You want your motherfucking time.
So maybe it'll be something like this when I'm done.
Dude, you're correct.
You see where I'm going?
He's going pork chop style.
I'm going pork chop.
Uh-oh.
I'm going pork chop.
So we're gonna have to start calling you Junior now.
No. But I gotta get the chassis into a roller to see how far I need to extend it.
Like Chewbacca.
I don't know if I'm doing that yet or not.
You will.
I don't know.
You'll do it.
I'm waiting on. I purchased the 55. I purchased that 55 at Acme.
Quit being a pussy. Just send it. Just send it. Send it.
Do it. And
touch his ass, boy. You like it.
The box was unwrapped. I opened the box. I looked in it. It was, in plastic. I was like, okay, cool. This is a new kit. And then I opened it up about 2 days ago. And so here's the cab. And it already has the glass in it. And you see that?
Yeah.
That's glue.
Get some good compounding wax, and it'll help.
Yeah. That'll buff right out, huh?
Is that how you bought it?
Do what?
Oh.
Is that how you got it?
Yeah.
Very big.
Yeah, it's been partially assembled. The engine was in it. The engine was in it like this. No paint. The chassis is put together, no paint. Gigantic blobs of glue. There's no way in hell I'm ever going to repair that.
That's weird. I was reading an early scale auto I just got, and they used to make stuff that would take that glue off.
Pretty.
I think that's to me an extra thin. There's no taking to me an extra thin off. You don't take to me an extra thin off.
That's why with the old Tester's tube glue, people laugh at me. I'll use a toothpick especially along the engine block and where it seems like that, half.
Yeah.
It's great because you can file it down and not see the seam.
But
You down, not see your screen.
Fred Henry uses orange tube glue with Tamiya as the kicker.
Yep.
I use the tube glue if I need extra work time or if it's got to do any depth
52-17. I think we're going to win this game.
Yeah, no. No.
I'll tell you what, and I'm not going to name drop, but there was 3 prominent Northeast builders who emailed me what was Acme like, and I told them it's well worth going to.
I dropped it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, you know, even I asked Rizzo what he thought, how he compared NNL East to Acme, and he said there was no comparison. He said the vibe is completely different.
Yes, it is. You know, each show it's its own thing, and
Let me have that.
Yeah, he was saying that he just felt like the people were more friendly at
Southern hospitality.
Yeah.
and you know, he's 100% cracked out on that because Southerners are a lot more laid back, where the people up north are more.
You damn Yank.
You damn bastards.
That's what you are. You bunch
Try
of
to
damn
use the
Yanks.
right word so people don't get offended or take me wrong. But
fuck people. Who gives a shit about people?
Hey Brian, are you going to the Hope It Don't Snow?
They're more.
I am going to plan on it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't get Andrew to run up there with me too.
Okay.
You already know I'm going.
They're more cutthroat.
Oh.
Look what I picked up.
Damn, this freaking rear end. Holy shit. I'm surprised at the detail in this stuff.
You see that right there?
New charger.
Yeah.
See what? I missed it.
But this is what's going on there.
1, 2, 3, 4. What?
The mama's alligators ate too
I
fast.
missed the kit.
Later, mama's alligators ate too fast.
Can you see that?
I missed the kit. What was it? A new charger?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of them new ones.
Tell me this. Tell me why Georgia Department of Transportation, as in the size and weight team, needs a charger with a Hellcat. Size and weight team is DOT. The ones that pull big rigs over. I guess where big rigs are running 150 mile an hour nowadays.
Yeah.
They got a
Around
charger.
here, a lot of them got us from drug seizures.
Oh, not DMV. DOT inspectors.
Yeah, they got one that hangs around. I'm like, why the hell does why does a DOT officer?
You got
Why does Georgia need to spend that kind of money to chase big trucks?
They were just friends.
Because they can.
I guess.
You got what I need.
So they get a lot of those through those drug forfeiture seizures stuff.
Especially in
St. Charles County Police Department has a couple of vets that are actual patrol cars.
I don't know. I want to do the Iceman wheels.
They got through the drug seizure.
What the hell way does this go on here?
I want to do the Zimmerman wheels.
What are you doing? The front or the rear end, Pumpkin?
It's the rear end. It's not really. It's a little. the symmetrics are a little off, and if you go the wrong way,
I will.
Put it up on big screen, please.
Hell, I did it the other day, and you were like,
hang on. There's I don't.
So Boston Bud, you coming over from Texas next year for it?
If you go that way, the wheelbase is going backwards. If you go that way, the wheelbase is coming forwards. There's a couple millimeters difference in there. Too.
Look how big that car is. That's a big ass car.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very, very large car.
I almost. Damn.
That is an Impaler, Josh?
That is an Impala, not an Impaler. Good God, Jeff.
I know it drives
Good
him crazy.
God,
so I
Jeff,
keep
and you
doing
call yourself a car guy. God.
Impaler, I said. That's the 67.
Impala, not Impaler.
Impala.
Is that an Impaler?
Impala.
Did Impala?
Is that an Impaler? That right there is an Impaler. Yeah, damn it. Check me out, my Impaler. Cruising down the street in my Impaler. Checking out chicks. I gave them a holler. Now he's looking like he's concentrating to get the heat off of him. Look at him. Look at him down there. Look at him. He's looking at the computer like he's trying to catch a murder suspect. Look at Jeff so dialed in. Never seen Jeff so dialed in my life. Check him out. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at him.
The flight.
Should you throw it? You're messing us up. We're watching your face right now. Everybody, just look at his face. He's like,
let me see how many millimeters difference that is.
I'm trying to copy all of Jeff's faces. All right, ready? Here we go. Brian's missing all this.
I'm trying to figure out how these parts go together.
What the fuck?
He is being surprisingly quiet. At the same time,
No, I'm trying to find if Southwest flies into Chattanooga so I can
Chattanooga.
Chattanooga.
I need to go to Chattanooga.
No, so that way for Acme I can just rent a car and drive down rather than going to Atlanta.
That's 4 millimeters in difference.
Chattanooga.
No, how long did you say?
Never been to Chattanooga.
3 hours, Josh, you said?
For what?
To drive down there?
To Cartersville?
Yeah.
Hell no, it took me 2 hours flat. I called Fred when I left the house and I rolled in 2 hours later.
I'm trying to figure out how long it'd be a drive from Charlotte.
For me, it's about 3 hours. You see, you got from Charlotte. No, from Charlotte.
You're going to be longer than 3 hours.
Here to Charlotte is about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Charlotte to Atlanta is about the same.
Well, I want to do it and avoid as much of the city as I can.
Well, no, you're going. Let's see. You go to let's see. You can go down 80. You go down to 85. Yeah, you go straight down 85. It's about the same, but you can see it becomes awful complicated.
Well, because everybody said if you get off in Tennessee, just take 75 straight through. So.
Chattanooga is the best bet to fly into.
Chattanooga.
Well, the problem is that I don't want to fly the small planes. I don't want to fly them at all. I don't like them. So
Well, you probably fly into Charlotte and then fly over to Chattanooga, right? Or Nashville.
Prepare for range.
Hey, look at this.
Well, I might end up. There's a possibility I may just drive down all the way too. So
You won't do it.
actually, I can make it from here to Charlotte. Well, with a truck, it'll be at least 15 hours.
You won't do it.
15 hours.
Yeah, that F-350 will guzzle a lot of gas.
Fuck doing that.
I got.
I'm not going to no model show. Going to take me 15 hours to get there. You can bet your ass on that.
Well, I drove down for the World Dirt Track Final, so
I'll have to teach you how to keep the left door closed so it don't take you 15 hours.
just piston going down. Piss jug it, huh?
No. It's called having a fucking 3-hour bladder when you still drink a gallon of water.
Oh, man. I'm trying to show you all my...
Then I could just stay at the hotel and it'd be a lot easier than Sunday morning, get up, turn around, and just drive right back. I could stop in Charlotte and see with a friend there or Rhonda, North Carolina, and stay up there.
North Carolina. North Carolina. They come in North Carolina. God dang it. Come on down, North Carolina. Yeah, I'm coming to North Carolina.
Chattanooga till about
Chattanooga.
an hour drive from there.
I'm coming to Chattanooga to see you guys.
It's an hour drive.
I mean, the ride from Birmingham up to where Scott is, from Scott over is not a bad drive.
Hey, can y'all see that tilt bed?
Yeah. Looks like a low rider to me, mate.
That's what?
Looks like a low rider to me, mate.
It is.
Boston, where the hell are you located?
In Manus.
That's an actual Z-Rack.
That's cool, man.
I got the pump.
Oh, Worcester. Yeah, Worcester's a little out of my way considering I'm going to be going down 87
Got some milk.
and cut across to 84. Unless you're going to come up to Brattleboro, Vermont, find me, it ain't happening.
Thank you.
Hey, if Jeff Fafa says low rider, you wouldn't be able to tell he's got a speech impediment. Because you can say low rider.
Jeff just needs to stick to words that already have an R in them and nothing else.
Poor Fuffa. Really don't feel that bad for him.
No. You'd be a liar if you said you did.
He would think you didn't like him anymore.
Yeah. What are you taking it easy on me for, huh? Are you going soft on me, Brian?
Uh-huh.
Are you going soft on me?
Hey, Lewis,
Yes,
all
sir.
my friends are building lowriders.
Oh, what?
All my friends are building lowriders.
Damn, listen to him trying to sound all proper.
They all live in Florida.
Guys, all of my friends are building lowriders.
I call it flow rider.
My guys, my friends are all building lowriders.
It's flow rider.
They're all building lowriders, but do any of them have any tilt beds?
Now let's see. See, the seats are already in it too. Oh my! God, my Tamiya isn't this fucking strong. What the fuck?
That down right good?
All right, so here's the deal. The first one of you guys gets 5,000 non-bots to subscribe, and they have to watch regularly and comment on your videos. I'll give a 1/12 scale kit away.
I'm fixing to have to do a giveaway anyway.
I'm trying to help some good modelers out. You don't have to be a dink.
What the fuck are you talking about? I was making a statement, you dirty old bastard.
Krista, what would it cost to have you just back hit, right to the head?
She said she already does that on a daily basis.
Yeah.
All right, she thinks about that now while I've got a hand. You know what? I'm not going to say that. I'll have a handful of your hair later. Don't worry.
That didn't sound too convincing, Josh.
And I'm going to rip out a few follicles while we're at it. Fuck you, Jeff.
At the same time he's doing that, he's making a video for
feedonly.com.
Jeff, ain't you got a Cousins Mangle commercial to go shoot?
Don't confuse me with Jonathan.
You don't have to be lonely at cousinsonly.com.
That kid's never going to hear the end of that crap. Rightfully so. I forgot who it was at Acme. He said, would you date anything in Vermont? And I looked at it and said, no.
Hell, they wouldn't date you.
They all look like giant snow potatoes. That's all I'm going to say.
No.
But the motherfucker's carrying a baked potato for a nose.
And that's being polite about it.
Nose has got its own area code.
You got to remember, this is the same state that keeps electing Bernie Sanders.
Granny, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's just fucking weird.
Posable wheels. Posable. My God. I love posable setups.
Yeah, the whitest state in the union complaining about white people.
I think I like those better. With the Pegasus wheels only Impala.
One of these days, Brian, I'll have to send you the police blotter up here and you read this shit. My funniest one ever. A woman calls the cops because two people she had in her house stole their drugs. Literally called the cops on them. I'm fucking like, you can't make this shit up going. I mean, they're stupid, and then there's Vermont level of stupid.
That doesn't surprise me. Not surprising at all.
Follow me at cousinsonly.com. Hi, my name is Sandy. I met my husband at the family reunion. His name's Jeff. I'm his mama. This here's Jeff. Please try not to make fun of him. We dropped him on his head on purpose when he was just a baby. He don't know that, but I mean, you know, he's doing all right. He changed a tire. He changed a tire on a nice car pretty quick, but I mean, he can't do much of nothing else.
And when we dropped him, he hit his pecker and his nose popped out.
He doesn't get an erection from his pecker. He gets an erection from his nose.
Oh, you're gonna love this, Josh. One of the 5 biggest super late model races in the United States, and our crew was all volunteers. The front tire carrier.
Look at this guy. What the hell?
Go Dogs.
Oh, fuck.
I told you he was watching the game.
Damn.
Yeah,
What's up, Dad?
Hey,
Go Dogs, sir.
Fred, somebody was trashing your dogs in here.
I don't know. must have been some bucknut guy.
Yep.
I think her name's Joey or something.
Yeah, all I know is he better bring his fucking A game if they think they're gonna play us.
Yeah, that's no shit.
That game we just beat Ole Miss. Shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I thought Tommy was probably pretty excited there.
I might
to the game.
Yeah, I might need to call. I might need to check on Tommy. Matter of fact. Oh man, yeah, it was. That was a game.
Yeah,
that wasn't no game. What was it? 54-17.
Yes, that's a game. I like games like that.
They can't flop and bust your eye or something.
You know what? The game is out of reach when you put the fourth stringers in. That's all I'm saying.
We were putting in fourth stringers. Well, second stringers and third stringers.
Best way to get them ready for the next year.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna buy some of them lights you sent me, Fred.
I'll tell you what, they're nice. I like them.
I'm
get
gonna buy some.
Get the 9-inch. Get the 9-inch and the 3-inch. That's the ones I got. Oh man,
that's there.
Whew. All right, let's get back to doing what I was doing.
I've started yet another project tonight.
Can't never start. Can't have too many.
Hey, if any of you guys got the Rebel California wheels, 59 Cadillac Eldorado hardtop, let me know. There was a guy from Acme who's looking for one. What the hell's his name?
The California?
Yeah, he was looking. It was one of the vendors right next to Monty.
Yeah, not wrong.
I don't know who.
Ryan Hudson.
Oh, Ryan. Yeah, I know Ryan. Yeah. I got, matter of fact, I know Ryan. He's the one looking for him.
Yep.
I have to see what they look like. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know what they look like, but I'll see if I've got.
I'll send that to you right now.
Okay.
What fucking way does that go? Oh my god.
He wants those hubcaps that's in that.
No, he wants the whole kit, I believe.
Oh, yeah. I ain't got that one. Yeah.
Let's see.
I ain't never been a Cadillac kind of guy.
30-second tubing. 18080.
That's the front. Where's the rest of the room?
Anybody heard from Senior today?
Yeah, he was in here for a minute.
Oh,
something's wrong with Android and Google. Josh is the only one that's been in here not having any problems, but he's not using Google either. So, okay, let's see that piece. What piece is that?
I'm above it, man.
It is number 56. This might tell me something because that goes to the back.
are you mocking up, or are you building what you showed me a while ago?
It's just an idea.
Okay.
If anything, at least I'll have the sub assembly of a NASCAR done.
NASCAR, the frame.
Hey, Brian, look what I picked up.
Long story short, Brian's gonna have a Salvino's NASCAR done in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like, fuck this shit, man. Fuck this.
What you got?
You see that?
50 old.
The old.
So,
should I do a share screen with that, Fred?
Wait a minute. Let me make sure it's. Well, there's one problem.
You remember this one?
They ain't one-legged. They half-legged, but they one-legged.
Oh,
They ain't
Brian,
one-legged.
Brian, you're gonna love this.
Oh God, I got to get off of that. Damn, that's funny.
So, Fred, is Matt fixing to try what I think he's fixing to try?
Say again.
We found Joey's hookers on their way there. You'll get it when you enlarge it.
What'd you say, Joe?
I said, is Matt fixing to try what I think he's fixing to try? I saw a thumbnail image the other day from one of his YouTube videos that I haven't watched yet.
Jesus Christ!
Oh Lord!
And he looked like he was fixing the back half a car.
Yeah. He's working on that.
What I'll do is I got a program. I'll crop out their left legs out.
So, Jeff, what'd you think about that picture I photoshopped to you the other day?
You fucking asshole! You will pay for that. I was like, you bastard.
Did you see that shit, Fred?
Yeah.
Grandma's cookies are extra moist.
I was like, freaking really, Josh? I was like, damn. There's one meme I would have posted, but it would have got me another 30-day suspension.
You can say hi. You can say hi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can be social.
Mm-hmm. He's wanting me to say hi. I'm so tired.
Me too, Krista. I'm tired. We've been at the funeral most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of my high school friend, we grew up together. I've known him since elementary school, but his father passed away last Monday, and we had his memorial service today, and we was at the funeral home most of the day, but I got to go. My cousin was, he officiated officiated the funeral, and got to speak in it. And anyhow, after the funeral, he said, him and his wife looked at me and said, "Y'all want to go somewhere to eat?" And I was like, "We ain't there yet." No, we didn't. We went to Wallace's Barbecue, which we love Wallace's Barbecue. So that's where we ended up.
And then he left and went to Marietta Diner and got carrot cake.
No, I thought about it, but we had to go into town for a little bit more stuff before the game started. So anyhow, that's what we ended up doing. And then we came home and watched the ball game. Excuse me.
You know, in football games like that, they need to have a mercy rule.
No. No. Nobody ever had mercy on Georgia when we wasn't doing so well, but it's time for us to be redeemed again. Mercies for pussies.
And goat farmers.
What about dude's named Jeff?
Jesus, why do you gotta always pick on Jeff Mack for?
That was funny as hell about the goat farmer's new overalls.
I saw that and I was like, oh hell, I know where to post this one too.
I seen that. I was like, oh my God. I showed that one of my buddies at work. He's like, who said you that shit? I said, I got some more friends. I'm sorry.
And somebody did, why'd you do that to Joey? I said, you see the shit he tags me in?
Oh, it's every day. I'll be at fucking work and I'll be like sweating my ass off, tired, and I'll stop and take a little 30-second break. I'll pull my phone out and fucking Jeff and Joey are talking shit. The other day, I got on there. I was like, you know what? I'm fixing to get in on this.
Like I said, the meme I'd use would get me a 30-day suspension, and it has before.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell yeah.
I went from Facebook jail to Meta prison.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, speaking, before I forget, I talked with Jake Yost.
Yeah.
And as soon as everything really starts to calm down, and it probably won't be until after the holiday, I told him, explain what you guys wanted to do. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it. I'd considered it at first and was asked, so I started doing some checking around, and as far as I don't have time to put forth effort to be one of the kind of, I don't know, promoters or pushers of it, I guess.
Yes, you peanut.
it's one of them. When it's the right time to do it, it's the right time to do it. And the other thing,
well, I mean, I was actively pursuing people. Somebody asked me if me and him, you know, he asked me, is somebody doing a tribute build? And I said, not to my knowledge. And he said, we ought to do one. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't think so. Just because of, you know, I'm a fucking nobody.
You know, that's the one thing Don would tell you. You are somebody, and that's people didn't see that side of him.
He might, but I didn't know him. I don't know the man from Adam. So for me to put on some, I guess you should say, it needs to be somebody that
knew him well.
And that was where I could talk with Jim about it, and I think Jim could, because they were close friends.
Well, there's somebody else in the community that I wound up that we all know that knew Don, and he made contact with the family already, and they have agreed that can use his name, and
what the fuck?
The name of Lone Wolf Custom Painting, but we cannot use his logo.
Which I understand, but yes, Jim Pardini would be the one, Fred.
Yeah, that's who I thought you was referencing.
How the fuck does that work?
Well, you take this and you put it in that, and it creates children.
Called babies, squirmers.
Yeah.
And Fred, you may want to kill me after this.
Hold on. Let me get my buddy. Let me get my buddy that called up from the Georgia Department of Bridges.
Okay. In a very rare instance, a guy who used to race a lot of blue cars with number 98 drove one of these.
Used to run. Hold on, I ain't even looking yet. Number 98.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can figure out who Jody is.
Oh, Jody Ridley. Oh yeah.
We drove Camaros a couple times, and I guess his brother wasn't too fond of him.
Speaking
Mr.
of
Butch. Hey, Butch.
What's up, Butch?
No, that's a Camaro.
Speaking of Georgia, legendary. I wouldn't say legendary. I don't want to call him that, but the guy that used to call, he was the announcer at Dixie Speedway, up where Bill Elliott and Jody and all the local race car drivers got their starts. He was the announcer at Dixie. He was the announcer at Rome Speedway for years. He was entered into the Georgia Hall of Fame racing up in Dawsonville not too long ago. His John Clark is his name. He was at the funeral for our friend that passed away. He was next door neighbor. Well, I wouldn't say next door neighbors, but anyhow, John knows just about every dirt track racer that ever came out of Georgia. Bill, Jody Ridley, all the greats. Chase, he's real good friends with Chase, and he was at that funeral day, and we got to talking, and he was like, I'm gonna have to come to some of these shows that y'all talk about, because he knew what I do as far as the hobby. And he said, just let me know when the next show y'all have around this area. He said, I'd like to see some of the work. He's seen a lot of my work that I do, but he's just like, yeah, I'd like to see some of that. So I'm gonna try to get him next show locally around here, which will probably be AtlantaCon, I guess.
Fred, what about some of the members of Acme or people close by who are reasonable driving distance do a show up to that museum, an exhibition, so to speak?
Yeah. We that wedding that Vicky and I went to for her cousin's daughter last year, right there. Well, it's in Dawsonville. Yeah, I took some photographs right there at the Dawsonville pool room, and I wanted to go into the Hall of Fame, but they were just closing for the evening when we got up there, and we were just going to be up there for the weekend, so I knew I wouldn't get a chance. But I'm gonna go back up there pretty soon. I've had some invites to come up there.
Now, how far is that from Cartersville?
It's probably 50. I'd say about 50 miles. If you look at the horizontal grid where Cartersville is at, it's 50 miles east, kind of through the woods. Cartersville's on the west, kind of the northwestern side of Georgia, and Dawsonville's on the northeastern side.
Okay. Which works out for me because I'm on the southwestern side of North Carolina, which is why they asked me. Jeff asked me earlier. He's like,
How long did it take you to get down there the other day?
I was like, all I know is I called Fred and said, hey, man, I'm leaving. And I pulled in 2 hours later, and he was like, what the fuck? He was like, holy shit, you flew.
Yeah.
Traffic was in our favor that day.
Yeah, it was.
It really was. And then it took us like all those side roads, like farm roads.
Look, as soon as I got to East Ellijay and it kicked me off the highway and had me go down through Fairmont and all that shit.
Oh God, I know.
I was gone. I was fucking gone.
That's the way we used to, when me and Vicky when we had our Harley, we used to, Sundays, we'd just go up to Cartersville, and then we'd go up through Fairmont, let's call Fairmont.
Not Fairmont.
Not Fairmont. I was thinking of the car. But we would ride up through there. We'd either go east and go across and come through, Dahlonega and that way, or one time we went up through there and we cut across over to Fairmont. I keep wanting to say Fairmont. Went up to Ellijay, and then we went up to Tallulah Falls, and we made an all-day trek on that one. And then came back, and then another time we'd go north up to Cartersville. And we'd keep going. We'd get off at One time we went all the way up Chattanooga and then turned around and came back down 27. So that was back when we were young. We could ride all day.
This Impala's getting a big ass motor. No more 427 for this car. Here is the 67 AMT Impala Street Machine with a set of Pegasus torque thrust wheels on it.
Torque thrust. Why do I know them?
So that's a super Impala.
Impala.
That is a big ass car, dude.
Super Impala. Oh God.
That
We're
motor's
fixing
that motor's gonna put the in Impala.
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 Impala. I'm stuffing a ZZ632 in this car.
All right, let's put some.
We're going big,
Is Senior
real
still in the
big.
hospital? Is Senior still in the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
He has bronchitis.
Trying to keep it from turning into pneumonia.
Yeah, turning into pneumonia.
Josh, I pulled something out of your playbook today.
What'd you do?
I made me a console for this 55 F100.
Hell yeah!
It looks like a block of styrene, but I'm gonna paint it body color, same color as the body, and that'll be down the center of the. I'm fixing to drill me some cup holders in it. So.
Hell yeah! What'd you think about Shredder's big block or small block V8?
I like it. Whoa!
I got so much fucking backlash the other night when I did the first set of pictures of that truck. On some of the groups, everybody was bitching. They were like, "Oh, you need to look up these trucks and find out where they rust." Like, you need to kiss my ass.
Nobody has an imagination.
Yeah. And you obviously don't pay attention to old bump side Fords, and it shows. Because I've seen rust on those trucks in every conceivable place you could think of.
That's why they always say on a quiet, dark Georgia night, you can hear a Ford in a junkyard rusting.
Mm.
That's it. You're out of the herd.
Jeez, Louise, really? It's off center, bigger than shit.
Oh, here you go. Well, yeah, I sent you a video of them, Red.
What?
I was gonna show you these wheels and tires.
Oh yeah.
They look like.
Oh shit! Yeah. I was gonna come in here and unwind a little bit, and I think I'm about to unwind.
I know I am.
I'm probably gonna go in there and get me a glass of milk.
Yeah, you heard anything from Papa Dan? Butch ass.
Not lately.
Wasn't he in the chat earlier?
Papa Dan? No.
Or was that Munch?
No, Dan the Man was in the chat.
Dan the Man. We're talking about Papa Dan.
Yeah.
Jacksonville Papa Dan. I need to check on him. I thought he was supposed to come to Acme, but he didn't.
Somebody said he was supposed to have a procedure, a surgery or something before Acme. If he would have, it had been there, but they postponed it till after Acme. I didn't even know he was having any health problems.
I didn't either. Because I usually
I heard
see him.
Somebody say that. I don't remember who. Somebody from down there.
I usually see him at JacksCon. I mean, he's right there in Jacksonville. So.
Yeah, he's right there at Orange Park.
I know how I can find out though. I'll probably have to call and check on Hotty Toddy Tommy.
Yeah,
make sure he's still. Yeah, make sure he's gonna talk to me for a while. After that ass whipping we just give him.
Matter of fact, let's text him.
Oh God! So yeah, how's that Hotty Toddy going? And by the way, how's Papa Dan?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Spicy chicken. More hot sauce.
That's Chipotle or something. Look pretty good.
Smoky hot chicken in New Jersey.
Fred.
What?
And I just wanted to
give our condolences on Ole Miss's ass whooping.
Your butt isn't
chafed. Chafed.
I got the chafed.
Need
too much.
Good deal. Okay, I did not use the oil pan from 427 on the 427, so I'm going to hijack that oil pan because I know for a fact.
Tell him also we didn't mean to knock your quarterback out.
Did he get knocked out?
He got let's just say he laid there for about 2 minutes. When they raised him up and he was sitting up right, he had to come off the field. They said it was his shoulder, but I'm here to tell you he had that glazed look like, what? Did y'all get the number of that fucking truck it hit me? And he went off field. He didn't come back after the game. They had to put the backup quarterback in. But even right there at about 2 minutes before the end of the game, he was still like.
Wasn't that the Georgia game last weekend that the quarterback who did we play last weekend?
Missouri.
Yeah, he got fucking walloped.
Yeah.
And he got up and he was visibly hurt. And he said, he motioned to their coach. He said, I can throw the ball. I can throw the ball.
Yeah, I can throw the ball. But I can't get a hit like that again.
He says, I had only hoped they would compete. And they did for a quarter.
Yeah, the first quarter when they got 2 touchdowns.
That was the first quarter, yeah.
Yeah, that was
now y'all just need to run the table and win a third.
Yeah.
Brian, I don't know how well you can see, but that's the first coat of that blue.
Oh, shit. That ain't going to fit.
No, I don't see shit on it. It looks great. In the right light. Well, yeah, I can see a little bit of blue. Not much, though. Where are you at? There you are.
Well said, Al.
Put it back up there. Yeah, I can just ever so slightly can I see a little bit of blue here and there.
Yeah,
It looks like you shaded it.
Well, again, I'm still learning to airbrush, so I'm just trying to do it in the mist coats. I'm getting better in some areas than other areas. So, it's been 5 minutes. I'll go put another coat on.
Area or an area?
Have you sprayed a candy before?
Nope.
Let's see.
Well, no, I did on a Ford Mustang, and I wasn't crazy about it.
Okay, well, candies can be finicky. If you're doing it like with Fred using a rattle can, you got a much wider spray pattern, right? So it's easier not to zebra stripe. Your first coat with a clear color, a candy, is always your most important coat, because if you leave a spot bare, it's going to show through every other coat after that. So even coats, even overlaps on your spray pattern are extremely critical with a clear color.
All right, that's what I'm going to go do now, right now. Then, thanks.
You're welcome.
I would love to stop dropping shit.
I don't know how to tell you how to not do that. If you're a modeler, you're gonna drop shit, and the only thing that's gonna gain it will be the floor and the carpet.
Thankfully, I don't have no carpet.
I was really fixing to carry that last comment somewhere else, but I don't think she would appreciate that.
look at the look on her face. Fred, you better shut up.
I am. Shut the fuck up.
Before you get me in fucking trouble.
You got yourself in trouble earlier.
What the fuck you talking about, Wills? I didn't do shit.
Suppose the OnlyFans I don't know about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You be all right. Just appreciate that money rolling in.
All right, got a place for them to set their beer now. Don't need that, though.
You don't have to be lonely at cousinsolly.com.
So what?
Oh, shit.
Hear they're bringing King of the Hill back?
Yeah, I did.
Hank's apparently old now. Bobby's all grown up.
Yeah, Fred, I didn't realize Bowers was back. I heard he was going to be out for the season.
Yeah, I did too. But he come in. He made some good catches, made some good blocks. Scored. He did score a touchdown right there.
He got a touchdown, didn't he?
Yeah, he got a receiving touchdown. So Lad McConkey got. Can't remember. Yeah, he got one.
Cousins only bitches.
Edwards got.
Cousins both got home.
Edwards got 2, and Milton got 2. Oh yeah, because we got 53 fucking points. That's why. Or 52.
Where is that part?
All right. That's ready for a little primer tomorrow. Man, I wonder what's sweet to eat in there. Not probably a fucking thing.
That must be what I'm looking for. I don't know. All right, so.
Want to do it long?
Sure.
I think it's going to be a chocolate milk night. That's what it'll be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I like that. shit. Well, yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I'm winding down now.
Yeah, I know.
Cousin Dolly
I'm
died.
just not ready to call it. I'm tired.
I don't think I'm gonna chase Vicky around in the living room tonight, so she's safe.
Yeah, I know you ain't gonna chase Vicky around. Living
You ain't chasing shit, but some Z's.
I didn't sleep worth shit last night. I don't know. I got up this morning. I woke up right at dawn, like I know it was getting daylight, and I was like, well, my body says get up, but I was like, no, I'll lay here. Shit, I ain't get up till about, I think I got about 9. Made a cup of coffee. I went in there to see if Vicky was even stirring. She wasn't. I'm gonna let her sleep in. So I went there, got me a can of Spam out, and fried me a Spam, egg, and cheese. What?
Well,
that's disgusting.
I got up and went to the grocery store and bought stuff for breakfast this morning.
I got up
You
and
can be
had
proud of me.
diarrhea when Fred mentioned Spam.
Nothing wrong with Spam.
When I was a kid, we
It
had
was
that
breakfast,
shit all
honey.
the
There
time.
wasn't no one involved in that.
It's the time
We
of day.
was having Spam
It was
sandwiches
like
one
10
day for
o'clock in the
dinner, and
morning.
When we
I
ate, it
asked
was
Mom
almost
what
done.
dinner
No, it
she
was almost
had,
10.
told me what we were having,
Your pie.
and I
It was
cried.
ugly.
Mama, I don't like Spam. I really don't like it. And I don't ever remember seeing a can of it in the house ever again.
Shit, I welcome that shit. That stuff's good.
We had
The only way I
eggs,
like it is
bacon,
the fried
gravy,
rice.
biscuits, and sausage this morning for breakfast.
I don't mind it in fried rice, but that's it.
What, Spam?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I like it in anything. I slice that stuff up pretty thick. What the fuck? My laptop just did.
Damn, Jeff, that was quick. You see on the roof? I see it on the roof. You got light spots.
Oh, hell.
Right there on the roof in the left front A pillar. All right, now, I think I did, man. I swear this is almost freaking perfect. This is shocking. Of course, I got to mock up the front suspension yet, but you see my lines.
Keep working.
Ow.
Hey, Brian,
Can't believe that.
Too Tall, Taylor Brown, he went to that show wherever he was going yesterday, and he texted me. He said, Fred, I got a question. And I said, shoot. And he said, does IPMS judges use flashlights? I said,
Yep.
every fucking IPMS show I ever went to, they used a flashlight.
Yep. I as when I see them using a flashlight is when they're looking at best paint.
Yeah.
That's when they're being assholes is what it is.
Well, they're looking for paint flaws. They're looking for seam lines, injector pin. What the fuck is that? They're looking for injector pin marks. Just any kind of imperfection they can find. But he said that was his first IPMS show he'd ever went to. I said, yeah, that's normal. But you're with IPMS judging, you're actually competing against a standard for that class, not a it's not like best, everybody's your peers judging you.
Oh,
Know what you should have asked him? You should have asked him. You should have been like, hey man, did it take them 3.5 hours to get to the awards ceremony?
Isn't that the truth?
Like it did when we went to fucking AtlantaCon this year.
Yeah,
and that's what was so unusual. I guess maybe because there were so many more models on the table. But that first year when we met you, it was ran so much smoother.
It was.
And maybe it's just because there wasn't as many models on the table. I don't know.
Well, last year Larry, last time I was sitting up front with Bob, and I was sitting there next to him, and he leaned over and he nudged me on the shoulder, and he said, "Yeah, you can sure as shit tell this isn't one of our fucking shows."
Yeah. Did you see Tim Kalankowicz's video from the 2002 show, Acme show? Oh my God! Watch it, and you'll see a dark-headed, thin Bob Downey and Alvin Cunningham. Oh my God! I was just like, dude. Had Chopper, Ted Lear was in it. I was like, man, it's good to see him. Man, I tell you, he is sadly missed. But yeah, they brought back a lot of memories. Oh man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and Jeffifies of all sizes, I think I'm gonna call it an evening. Go in here and see if I can at least try to chase Vicky around the living room a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll probably fall.
Well, have a good one, Fred.
Your ass is gonna wake up at 3:30, and your ass is gonna be in the recliner.
I hope not, because that motherfucker is not comfortable.
You know why?
It ain't broke in yet.
It ain't broke in yet.
They wouldn't. I told her last night. I said, I do not like this thing. I said, what was wrong with my other one? She said, well, the bottom was about to fall out. No, it wasn't.
You know, it was just my ass that was about to fall out.
When I sit down I guess I'm gonna have to start doing this one the same way. I don't take and put my hands on the armrest and ease myself in. I flop into it. I'm in it. So I guess that's what I'm gonna have to start doing. Just wearing the shit out of it.
You're gonna have to own the shit.
Mine ain't a freaking year old yet.
Yeah.
Stop pussyfooting around, Fred, and just own the thing.
I wonder if I posted what I'm doing or thinking about doing to the Salvino's Junior model building group.
You might get kicked out.
I'll post the shit.
You might not get another free model. Oh, not free. You might not get no free decals. Let's put it that way. Oh my God, that's this guy in Augusta, Georgia. Don't send him shit. Jim will be like, no, don't send that guy nothing. Fucker. Oh my. Well, all right, boys, y'all behave. I'm gonna go in here and fix me a glass of chocolate milk and hit them, plop down in my recliner and call it a night.
All right, Peppy.
All right, y'all behave. I'll holler at y'all later.
See you, buddy. Have a good night.
Y'all too.
Hey, Frank.
See you, man.
That's a fucking number on it.
Brian, what I'm going to do is just strip it down to bare plastic and restart over.
See, you should have asked before you went to doing that. Candy is very, very difficult to paint.
Of course, my dumb ass never starts out with anything easy.
Yeah, Candy's very difficult. I wish you'd have asked me before. I didn't realize when you showed that earlier, you was fixing to do it.
But like I said,
but you see what I was talking about on the roof, right? And the A-pillar.
Yeah, you can see us. They got the darker spots and the lighter.
Right. The first coat is the absolute most important coat.
Well, I wasn't sure if I was going to put
when you're doing clears.
Well, I got a silver base for it, and I'm like, it's a little more darker than I wanted for the gray, so I'm like, well, I'll strip it down anyways and redo it and put the silver base under it, then the clear over it, transparent over it. But I like the way the blue is going to come out In some ways, I could almost get away with it because it would be a race look, like you'd have wear.
Yeah.
There's some people say it's a Bob Ross happy accident experiment.
I think the first candies I sprayed. Now I done the 57 Ford sedan gasser, but that was a mix. But my first candy paint was the Cadillac.
I'll have to go look that up. Yeah, I'm one of them stupid people. Oh, fuck it. It's just money. People look strange. I'm also not in the same situation as you all are. You all have families and kids and house payments and shit like that. I don't have that, so.
Yeah, we're not government moochers.
I'm not either. They've actually tried to get me to sign up for friggin' food stamps, and I keep replying, no, thank you.
Fuck, I wish they called me and asked me if I wanted the fucking food stamps. Yeah, yeah. Give them to me.
Mentally, I just, it's not acceptable for me. I'm not saying it's wrong.
I understand that, but if they're gonna give it to me, yeah, fucking give it to me.
But it's like mooching off. To me, it feels like it'd be mooching off you guys, and I just mentally can't do it. But then again, I see a woman with 5 kids from 5 different baby daddies, and they're getting $1,000 a month. Going, what
Man, I was back when I hauled gas. Every now and then on the way home, I'd have to stop by Walmart and pick up 1 or 2 things. And I was in there one night. You know, it's fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. This woman is in there. She's got a buggy. I mean, a buggy full of groceries. And I didn't initially hear the first bit of the conversation between her and the cashier. But apparently she had stuff that was not just food stamps, but was WIC, women and children's service, or whatever it is. And you know, people with money get on that shit, which is fucking half-ass retarded to me, but whatever. And I mean money. But I guess the customer told the cashieress that, you know, or it was misunderstood about the WIC. And she said, oh, it'll be separated automatically. And I guess she was thinking, you know, she had non-food items in the buggy. And they got through ringing up the groceries. Okay, fine, whatever.
God damn it.
And obviously didn't separate the WIC stuff from the food stamp stuff. And this girl was bitching and raising hell. I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, you got to stay controlled. Because you're way out of place in here. You're the only cracker in this joint. And what are you bitching for? It's all fucking free. I'm paying for it. I'm working 70 hours a week so you can have free food. And all you got to do is walk your happy ass back there and go get you another fucking gallon of milk or whatever else is on your wick. And it's free any goddamn ways. What are you bitching about?
Yep.
I'm working 70 hours a week to come here and buy my little $20 worth of shit and go home after working fucking 12 hours. Shut up. Take your groceries and go to fuck home.
I mean,
only cash register open.
It's even worse in my, and I don't know, every state's like this. Probably they are, but some of them get it put as food instead of food stamps. They get it as money, cash. I watch them use them to buy cigarettes and alcohol, and I'm like,
no, but they can use them down here. I don't know about Georgia. I know South Carolina. South Carolina, you can use them you can go to restaurants, Burger King, McDonald's. I'm like, no. The only thing now, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. My opinion is if you're getting food stamps, what you're getting should be unprepared food.
Yep.
If I'm working 70 hours a week to put food on my table and you can't fucking go home and cook your shit.
You don't fucking need it.
They shouldn't even be buying shouldn't even be able to buy food out of the deli except for like lunch meat and shit like that.
My theory is if you can't afford it, why should somebody on welfare get it?
They're not supposed to be able to buy any kind of hot food.
No, that's the state. The state makes that determination.
They're ready to eat, yeah.
It's totally up to the state. Like I said, I don't know about Georgia, but I know Carolina, you can go to McDonald's and use your fucking foods. They got
one thing, North Carolina.
We accept EBT. Huh?
You sure shit can't do that shit here. You try to buy McDonald's with food stamps here and they'll laugh your ass out of the fucking building.
Yeah, you can't buy any kind of hot food at all, any kind of deli food or fast food, anything like that here. And I don't know.
You can't even buy rotisserie chicken.
Nope.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't be able.
Like Jeff was saying, the money, not the EBT, like the food stamps card, but just the other one.
Yeah, the WIC.
Not the WIC, the cash one or whatever. You buy non-food items with that, like household, like cleaning stuff, maybe clothes, just whatever like that. And then the EBT is just food, and it's stuff you have to prepare yourself. And then WIC is only up to 5 years old. And it can go either, if the baby's on formula, they get formula and baby food, like at 6 months old. If the mother's breastfeeding, they get baby food. And then 1 year old and up, it's like cereal, fruit, vegetables, milk, like that healthy kind of food. And that's it. And like you said, that woman at Walmart, the person is supposed to get the WIC done first, and then the EBT stuff afterwards. Like you gotta separate that shit out yourself.
I think there was a little bit of a misunderstanding from the get-go on WIC versus. I guess the cashier thought she had non-food items that the register was automatically going to separate, but it was was WIC stuff. And if
that woman had nothing but groceries in her cart,
the girl was bitching.
She had to separate them out.
Yeah, but the girl was bitching about it, and I'm thinking, it's all fucking free. What are you bitching for?
Yeah.
Regardless, you're not pulling money out of your pocket to put food in your child's belly. What are you bitching for?
Yep. The money that's on your fucking EBT card come out of my fucking taxes.
Yeah.
And it's like here in Vermont, and literally had an inch and an eighth of my collarbone taken out so my shoulder could be on and peeved. Tore this one up, then the cancer. And we got kids, well, if I don't smoke pot, I'm going to hurt somebody. And they'll give them Social Security. And they're making more than me, and they've never paid a cent in their life. I'm going, what the bleep is going on here?
That's like EBT. Like, you know how many of us would love to have EBT, but I make way, and I mean way too much money a week for us to be on EBT.
We used to be on it when we started out. Kids were real little, and then we started making too much, and it got cut.
Right.
Kids are on Medicaid. I'm on a partial Medicaid. That's it. Like, we can't afford anything else.
And I don't have any insurance at all because I never get sick. When I do, it's something usually little shit, you know.
And then like the cash.
But you're the exact example of what it's supposed to be. You didn't make a career out of it. You used it, and you also bettered yourself the whole way through.
Yeah.
There's a difference. There's people literally 4th, 5th, 6th generations on it going.
Yeah. It's I freaking
Y'all
hate
took
it.
$10 off my EBT card this month? You bastards! I'm gonna sue your whole fucking company.
That's all they want to live for, and they want to bitch about it. Like, go fucking work. Like, do something.
And then that's like these fucking coupons. These girls that it's mainly women that do this fucking extreme coupon, and they'll load $2,000 worth of groceries in like 3 buggies, and they'll spend like fucking $19 on it. No, bitch. You should be able to have like $60 of coupons tops, and that's it.
Or 1 coupon per grocery visit per household.
I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
If you know how to save your money that way, go for it.
But it's also a lot of work put into it, and
it's a lot of damn work. It's not. It's not that easy.
I'm an extreme coupon.
But in Krista's defense, they also kick that back somewhere they're paying for it with other consumers.
Yeah.
And
it's like not the EBT card, but the cash card. In North Carolina, only people on Social Security or disability can get it. And like, there's rare occasions when a household, like the parents just don't fucking work and they've got young kids. They'd be on EBT, so they're can assure that that family's going to have food. But there's rare occasions where they'll give them the cash version of it, where they can buy non-food items.
Yeah.
But it's really, really rigorous. And now, to get on like Medicaid and food stamps, you have to work
everything, and they want every fucking thing.
You have to work now, and you have to, provide proof of that, or they'll cut it. You can work up to a certain amount so it doesn't get shut off, but it'd be just part-time, barely part-time or whatever, or make it an hourly wage.
My stepdaughter was going at it with her now ex-husband back then, but they were going through their divorce and all that shit. I think they were divorced. Yeah, they were divorced. And she wasn't getting her child support from him. And she was catching hell trying to get some assistance.
Yeah.
And as a local truck driver, I fuel at the same spot every day. And when you do that, you become friendly with people in there.
Right.
And my stepdaughter was catching total hell trying to get assistance, food stamps, whatever she could get.
Yeah.
I mean, they wanted everything but the kitchen sink from her just to get food stamps.
Yeah.
And well, not long after that, I got to know it was a big black girl. Big. When I say big, she was very heavy. At one of the local fuel stops, and got to talking to her one night, and was telling her about it, because at the time, you know, I'm struggling and I'm helping her. She's living here. I'm feeding her kids, you know, dressing her kids and every damn thing. And I was telling her what was going on, and she was like, "Well, Brian, I just went in there and walked out with food stamps." And I was like, "Really?" Like, yeah. And I was like, she asked me, she said, "Why do you think that is?" I can't say it as a white man. Why it was. And she said, she pointed at her arm, you know, saying, "I'm black. That's why it's easy for me." And I said, "Roz," I said, "I can't say that." And she asked me, she said, "Why not?" I said, "Because if I say something like that, I'm racist for saying it."
Right.
And she was like, "But it's true." I said, "But I'm still, if I say it, I'm a racist." And she says, "I know." And she said, "It's wrong." Yeah, I agree.
I don't think that's not a problem here, but yeah.
Basically walked in and walked out with food stamps, basically.
With her situation, they would.
Fucker, dude. I am so sick and tired of fucking dropping stuff.
They would expect her ex-husband to pay child support, and that be sufficient for her to provide for the kids. But if he's not providing child support,
yeah, he wasn't getting shit. He literally, he at one point in time, he had stole his dad's identity, and he got several credit cards, and he went and got a credit card and gave her a fucking Walmart gift card. And I found out, and I called his dad and said, "Look, I just want you to know this is what's going on." You know, I think at that point in time, it had been many and many a times that he had problems with that, and he had him arrested finally and put him in jail.
Yeah.
But here's a weird twist to that. A friend of mine, him and his then at the time had his wife and his ex-wife, she just left him with a kid. Every time she'd start working, they'd come after her for child support. She'd quit. If a man does that, a man gets put in jail, but they never did a damn thing to her.
Yeah.
Double standards.
Let's see, 30.
Well, that's like these fucking judges. They'll see this guy whose old lady or ex-old lady has basically robbed him of his children. And this judge will tell him, "Oh, well, you need to pay $3,500 a month in fucking child support." Like, do you ever stop to think about how much money that this young man needs to survive on? And you're trying to rob him of every cent that he's going to make this month? Like, you know, the shit like that gets on my nerves too. Like,
no common sense or practicality in it.
Hey.
It's like the building I'm in. I'm only in here because you can't afford a $1,500 a month apartment, which is still a shithole up here. It's like, well, how am I going to survive? Well, let me see. I got choice, or I got A or choice B. As much as I hate this building, I lock myself in my building, don't deal with the idiots in it.
I got the whiz.
But that was the only reason I got to save the money up to come down to Acme this year.
that is a very, very big car. Holy shit.
Now you guys are about to laugh at me. And you heard some of this conversation down to Acme. I was literally standing at the front door and the boss said, "We got the truck." I thought he was bullshitting. He's not even my boss. I don't make any money doing what I do. Wink, wink, nod, nod. He said, "How much an hour to plow for me?" Jokingly, smart-assly said 35 an hour because I was offered a job doing that. I looked at him yesterday. We went out to lunch. He goes, "So 35 an hour it is." I looked at him and said, "Yeah, no." But next year I'm going to have to buy Andrew something while I'm down there. Because I don't know if you guys watched Fred's video the other day from talking.
I'm going to watch it.
Uploaded it this morning.
I think I'm going to go watch it.
And that's a great video to watch because he hit the one thing I keep trying to do with everybody. All my friends' kids, I give them as many models as I can. You awake, Terry?
Andrew's just happy that people talk to him like a person.
I felt bad. I think Eli was with Josh and Addie was with me for a little bit, and we were watching we were all over there. He was getting some of his builds photographed, and Andrew come over there and gave us those little tubes, toys, or whatever you call them, and Addie started getting like impatient to walk around. And so I had to like leave. I was like, oh, I couldn't spend more time with him.
I come in while we were down there, and the first person I saw when I walked in was Andrew, and he just looked straight at me and he said, "Hey, Josh," he said, "can I walk with you for a little while?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "You can stay with me as long as you want to." I said, "Whatever you want to do." And he must have walked with me for 10 or 15 minutes, and then he found something, I guess, that kind of caught his attention. And he told me, he said, I'll be right back. And I didn't see him again for a little while.
And that's what Acme, and mind you, it was the first time I've ever went there. But it had that family atmosphere. Except for when we're up in the courtyard. That's a whole different matter. Best damn live in the history of YouTube. But that's what
Josh, you are known as the guy with the Jurassic Park shirt.
The guy with the Jurassic Park shirt.
I'm known as the truck driver.
And he knows my name. Like, he knows my actual name.
Yeah, he knows who Pappy is, but he calls him the guy with the blue truck.
The guy with the blue truck. Let's let me look it up.
First you want to talk to me, then just before you guys left, we were talking, and we were talking about when the food truck, you guys sit down, he was talking to me. It's like, okay, he's feeling comfortable around me. That's good.
Stick it on top of it, please.
Hey.
Andrew's a mess. Andrew has a memory like you wouldn't believe. He can recite and sing musicals like Les Mis, The Greatest Showman. Every song, every line.
You know, only God knows exactly what autistic children and why they're autistic.
Yeah.
And autistic children, the majority, truly, they got some kind of gift. I don't know what it is, but I've heard a lot of stories about that.
Well, you know,
And it's almost like
they're
some
super
of 'em
intelligent.
Are yeah, some of them are
what the fuck?
have a photographic
Oh,
memory.
Probably resin. I use
They're
it when I'm
They're savants.
Am I sure
in
that?
the air bubbles.
34.
And not to sound, you know, the movie Rain Man, where he could just identify things so quickly and then memorize it, like he was talking about with Aaron.
Well, that's what I tell people with
They're
Eli and
so
Addie.
smart.
I tell people with Eli and Addie that one of the things that I think with them is a notch above kids who are not on the spectrum is their memory retention is way more prominent than a kid who's not on the spectrum. And I was explaining to some buddies of mine at work the other day that yes, both of my kids are on the spectrum. There might be stuff that your 10-year-old can do better than my 10-year-old, but I will guarantee you this. There is stuff that my 10-year-old can do that your 10-year-old cannot because they're not on the spectrum. It's just a really weird phenomenon. You know, it's a really weird phenomenon. I don't understand why. No one really does. But it's like I had a buddy of mine at work the other day. He said, them kids that are on the spectrum, he said, they're basically like miniature superheroes, but pretty much, he said, they understand stuff that normal folks do not.
They see the world way different than everybody else. They see it more intensely.
I hate this fucking chair. I hope this thing fucking explodes.
A lot of them are so smart they don't have the understanding of what a different hug means, like me or you do. I mean, except within probably their parents. But you give them a math equation and it's like, how the hell did you solve this so fast? And you're sitting there just astonished.
Mm-hmm. And like Eli's the same way as Andrew. Eli's the same way Andrew is with music. You let him listen to a song once or twice, and he'll remember the entire song.
He can sing it even when it's not being played. Several songs, and he's the same with movies.
Who is it? There's that guy out in Arizona, the autistic modeler.
Yeah,
and that's one of I know we all like to bust Joey's balls, but we're all impressed as hell by him for what he does with one hand. And them are the kind of things that need to be. Huh?
I'm impressed with our little group being able to model and do the shit that we do with you in the live stream.
Geez, God. You filled my heart with such joy.
You moved it.
See, I could be mellow and everybody gets mad at me. I'm an absolute asshole and people think I'm funny. I'm like, walk off shaking my head. And I'm like,
people think you're funny?
We funny, haha, you funny queer.
Hey, swingy blade.
That's funny.
You say so. Don't ever say polite things about me in public again, Brian.
No, never.
You said that at Acme, I was like, oh, motherfucker, don't do that.
What'd I say at Acme?
Jeff does a lot for this community. I'd rather not be known as that idiot.
What do you think about that so far?
When you said that, Brian, I or as I told one person, I only do things for people I like. For one
plow on the front of it.
Well, you know what? I may not like you, but I'm glad you kind of like me.
I've been told I had friendship with people until they've been one way.
Yeah. Do
A
what?
snow scraper truck.
You're gonna weather it. Looks like it's got snow on it.
No. It is going to get weathered, though. I think I'm going to do like a cream colored yellow and dirty it up.
Arizona. I used to live in Arizona, and I hate that fucking place.
Damn, you actually said it right. I'll be a son bitch.
I was kind of shocked.
Sold my race car and paid for
Arizona.
the ring, and she's got it.
I'm from Arizona.
Wrong. 40.
Arizona.
When I don't get
Yeah.
hyper, the R's don't come out. When I'm hyper, that's when I generally don't. My brain speeds up. My mouth speeds up faster than my brain.
You're like the father of Lola Ugfuglio Scumpy from fucking that animated Netflix show Big Mouth. Oh my God, Andrew! Oh, love me! Oh,
No, and you know what? Josh is the
what
combination.
the fuck?
If Pork Chop's mother and father were Pinky in the brain, they'd give him. Josh is formulating a comeback.
Damn, Terry was fixing to shove that phone in his mouth. Ah! Look like fucking Godzilla over here.
Oh, Terry, you're gonna have to tell me what you want for them two models.
$500.
Well, then you can keep them.
You shouldn't have asked, dumbass.
You asked the question. I just throw the number out there. What you told me, right?
Go right ahead. You can ask all you want. It doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
Oh, that car. Not wait till it's done. I've got a lot of shit left to do to that car. Jesus. I gotta make wing struts. I've got to do the dual parachutes. I've got an entire to-do list of shit in there.
Hey, boss,
That
that's
has
all
to be
right. That's
done.
gonna be $1,200 each way to ride down to Acme with me. So yeah, you get to pay for that, and I get the gas.
What do you think about it?
I didn't realize Fusion Hobby was that close to Host Hotel.
Yeah, I didn't get to go over there.
Yeah, some of my
I
cars
don't
are
even know which
that's a
vendor they were.
totally different level.
I would have liked to have known.
Well, the way Scott thought it was down by
Talk about
Town in that area there. I can't think of the name of the town.
area.
Area. That's
Yeah,
area.
I got no
Area
idea where it was
51.
located.
No, that's why I didn't go. I said I didn't want to go there. I was like, I'll just go to the Boy, which is like right down the street.
Well, I'm gonna ride down the street my ass off for the night and go watch a movie with my wife. And
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch her scream like a little girl. We're gonna go watch it Chapter 2. We don't watch the first one, so we're gonna go watch the next one.
I told him earlier that when he was talking about getting out of your comfort zone, that he should have told y'all I got out of my comfort zone watching it because I'm terrified of clowns. So,
You know, it's ironic you're watching that movie because there is a guy that writes novels in Maine, and that's the person I equate to Josh in the modeling. He's very creative with it. So he's like the Stephen King of builders. And I mean that in a complimentary way. I mean, because he's just think out of the box like Stephen King.
Yeah.
So it's meant as an actual compliment, Pork Chop.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Well, except for you're not a dumbass liberal like Stephen King.
He's crazy. He likes blood and scary shit.
I've met him a couple times, and he's not a nice human being.
Yeah. He seems weird.
That's something. That's something nice.
Lewis.
That's almost stock, Josh. That is not that's not right for you to do a box stock type build.
That's 100% box stock.
I bought that for him.
I need your direction, sir, Lois, Mr. Lewis.
Yes.
Mr. Lewis.
All right.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm not building the full chassis on this thing, but I don't know how well this is going to depict what I'm going to try to show you. So this is the steering.
The trailer where he
See how it, I don't know if you can tell, but it's leaning in.
Is floating away.
Is it because these need to come down more when I go to assemble it? Because
now I've built several of these kits. In the front end, usually the as you're looking at it, the passenger, for some reason the passenger side
because none of the
wheel
Uh-huh.
it's always cambered.
No,
it's always cambered, and that might be normal because of the oval track.
Praise on everyone's here.
So it
Well,
might
I don't know.
They
the
do.
oval, that might be a
They
normal
maybe
thing.
maybe not focusing on adults.
I don't know why, but I actually glue my wheels. Now they recommend that you don't glue your rims to the spindles, but you have to. I do. I do to keep them nice and flat.
Let's go watch it.
I'll be gluing a lot. I can guarantee that.
Yeah.
A lot of this is glued together, and it shouldn't be.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. No,
I'm gonna file out, fellas.
All right, pork chop.
I will talk to you guys next weekend. Y'all have a fun, safe, productive week. And I'll see you guys next weekend.
All right, man.
See you guys.
Night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be here next Saturday night. I got to go to friggin' East Bunkport, Vermont to friggin' sit in house watch and snowplow possibly.
Uh-oh.
God. We had snow already this week. Not much, but when we get the first snowstorm, the all-season tire club meets. That's all the idiots that don't understand that friggin' all-season tires don't work on ice or snow. And they all kind of wreck like retards. Contrary to great belief, people born up here can't drive on that shit because they're idiots.
All right, how much?
I know with Savino, they say you have to follow the instructions exactly, or nothing will happen. It won't fit.
Well,
No,
right now, all I want is wheelbase. That's all I'm trying to accomplish is wheelbase. See how far the wheelbase is off. And it looks like 3 millimeters. That's all this mock-up is done. See, I got my lines right here, and this back line, if you can see it, that's for the truck chassis, and that looks like it's centered.
The only way you can do that is drill out 2 holes in the front and move that forward.
No, I'm going to chop this fucker right here, and I'm going to put a 3 millimeter piece of strip of styrene right there.
They can do that too.
That is somewhat of the plan as of right now, and then I'll take. I'm going to use the fuel cell and all right here, and I'll take some styrene and come down from here at an angle and build the bed around it. I'll probably leave it cut out or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't got a clue. But I think I'm going to have to somehow narrow this in order to get the wheels inside the fenders. I think, and I ain't even got there yet. I guess I need to stretch the chassis first before I go to that. Before I go to narrowing it. I think the front end's going to fit. No, the front end ain't going to fit. Front end's going to be too wide, too.
Just build a perimeter chassis and get it out of the way.
Build a what?
A perimeter chassis.
A perimeter chassis. What is that?
It's your front and rear clips with bars going out behind, just in front of the firewall, straight tubing back in, and your rear end hooks to it. Hold on a second.
It would be shitty fingers, wouldn't it, Kevin? Oh. How would does beer and NyQuil work together? Is it a bad combination?
Probably put your ass to sleep quicker.
Okay, Brian.
I'm not long finding out.
You probably won't have. Probably when you blink, you won't blink again.
You see the far one on the far right, the bigger picture?
Yeah.
That is basically, except for right here, it would come down and this would be boxed out straighter. Here would be boxed and you put a foot box in it. That's a perimeter chassis where this might be a better view. That's what a perimeter chassis looks like. A straight rail is literally like a dragster chassis that goes under a super late model or a late model, and you just build a box for the cockpit for the driver to sit.
Now you're asking me to do even more shit. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I already don't know what I'm doing. But this 55 would be badass with the supercar chassis under it, I think. I don't know.
Yes. You just
if I could make this uniform, I think it would look the tits ass, but I don't know. It would look like something out of Josh's playbook for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said
I don't even know. Let's see where my wheel's going to work under here. Get narrow enough.
That's why I was like, something what Josh does with the belly pan. It almost, if you left the rear clip and the front clip and put that belly pan under that, you could still go in and put a sheet plastic in there to cover in to make it look like a full chassis. I just said.
Let's see. I need a measurement.
Kevin, we don't need to know what you and Joey do every night after you get off the live streams, okay?
9.5 millimeters.
So Terry, text me a realistic price tomorrow. Contrary to belief, there's only one sugar daddy in here. His name's Bob. Poor Bob's muted. Bob's the only man I know mutes himself more than anybody else.
Oh God!
But he's an absolute gentleman.
If I remember right, that van is missing the two little floodlights that hang off the bottom of the bumper.
That's nothing that can't be made.
So,
Not by me, but it can be made.
Probably about just off the top of my head, somewhere around a bin. How about that?
How much?
A bin?
A Benjamin.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what Billy's on. 50 or
$100.
Oh, for both of them?
You big
Yeah.
dummy.
All right, I can do that in December.
They
Before I start sending Leo a shitload of money.
If you want it, you're going to do it now.
I ain't got the cash now because I went and spent a little too much this month already.
I gotta go. I gotta go up there tomorrow. I gotta find out. I gotta see if I can run down a 70 Dodge Challenger. I don't know. I got several of them up there.
And Terry knows when I tell him I'm going to pay him, he knows I pay him.
So,
am I correct, Terry?
Yeah.
I do a lot of stupid things, but when it comes to bills, I don't fuck around now. I take that shit dead serious.
I just wish I could come up with some more damn records.
Yeah, you see what them bastards are going for?
Yeah, I know. You ain't telling me shit.
I got one, but the chassis started, and I got to get 200 for it.
That damn one that you got up there at Acme.
Wow.
Actually, more than that.
These are going to.
Oh yes, I'm telling you, my buddy out in Iowa was like, "What's it going to take to get it from you?" And I was like, "Well, you got that Kenworth bit I want. Maybe we can trade." But
that other one you got was
originally the Fred's Wrecker, and then they changed. Fred wouldn't redo it, so they changed that blue from a yellow to a blue.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the one you got before. It was a 3-axle. This one, and it was a rotator.
Yeah, that's the will do. Sorry, the can do is the original one, red box. The will do is the blue box because Steps wouldn't agree to do it again. So that's the one I actually got a second one of. Maybe we'll have to do some trading, Terry.
Yeah, I need a 74 Camaro.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. That bastard won't come out of my hand. That's part of my Camaro collection. That was the funnest part of that whole damn trip. Tim Brown says you.
Well,
I've
got the nose piece and the tail piece. All I got to do is put it on 70.
Yeah, because the rear windows are different.
Yeah,
75 forward.
Yeah, 74 to 70, they all the same on the rear. And 75, they changed to the wraparound window.
See, your first mistake when you're talking with me, never tell me what you really want, because then my brain goes, let's see how many kits I can get now. But I like you, so I can't do that to you, Terry.
Well, the bad thing is see, I know what I got, and I'm coming up with real good deals, if you know what I mean. So
you treat me good, and that's how.
A lot of this stuff you can't get no more. So
Well, and it's kind of funny because the original, the one I was after was the Big T bucket, but thankfully we didn't get that deal done because Brian has it. I was actually going to go with the red Corvette.
So he's got the big red.
Yep. Who the hell's texting me at this time of night, Brian? I like that. What color are you going to go with the body, Brian?
I got an idea in mind, but then I was looking through my paints, and what I was going to do is blood red candy over a metallic charcoal base, which is going to give it a really, it's going to give it a kind of a burgundy look.
Yep.
So it would be a really dark red. But then I got to looking at my MCW stuff, and I got this 82. It's the color code is AM6 Royal Red Metallic, and I've got a Honduras Macron Metallic or Maroon.
I'd go with the first one you just said.
Well, both of these are really bloody looking in color. I'm gonna have to put it over black primer and see what they look like. But then I found this color. This is a ginger bronze metallic, and this is it's a really fucking nice, like golden brown. But then I thought about taking this ginger to get rid of the blood color in this Honduras and mix it together.
Now, while I'm looking at your pictures here, are you going to cut
the wheels will fit in there?
I was going to ask you, are you going to cut any of the wheel wells out?
Yeah, I'm at the inner fender wells.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably have to cut them out, and then I would cover everything. I would cover that inner stuff with sheet styrene and clean it back up.
Well, yeah, because I was like, you could almost angle them off like a lot of street rodders do. Put some rod in and then put it in there so it covers it both sides. And that way, but how much of a lower ride is it going to give you?
Do what now?
How much a lower ride?
If I do what?
You could take little frames like this, a street styrene. Rods, and then put the sheet styrene up there so it's kind of more rigid. And you can almost make keep your shock tower in place. Oh, this doesn't have a shock tower, so. I'll send you some pictures of what I'm talking about tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean,
a lot of the custom people fill in the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to fill in all of it. Yes, I will cut out the fender wells of the truck cab, and then fill it back in with styrene and make it. It would be real custom looking. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I gotta go pay.
Now I'm even considering possibly putting the NASCAR engine in it. Because I think I could make this work. It'll be something I've never attempted, but
did it fit? Did that chassis fit underneath that body?
It's about 3 millimeters too short. The chassis, and I can cut a piece. I can cut it out. Yeah. What I don't have is anything to cut it that straight yet. I've been looking at getting a miter box, and I think right now would be a good time to get it, and then just cut a piece of 3 millimeter sheet styrene and glue it in.
Yeah.
I think it would be that easy. And then the only thing I'd have to do is lengthen the drive shaft. I could probably use the NASCAR engine, put the NASCAR engine in it.
Yeah. Why don't you just use one of those metal architect rulers? They're kind of flexible enough to lay on top, and they even have the little.
I can get a miter box and a razor saw for $15.
Yeah.
I mean, come with the miter box and the razor saw. I don't think the chassis will fit in there though. I don't know if it's wide enough. I have to look back at it.
Yeah.
I can figure out something to get it cut good and straight. As long as I got a good long razor saw, I can cut it relatively straight.
And by the way, Terry, that's a 77 Camaro, not a 74. I had to go look it up on.
Yeah, here I'll.
No, you showed me a 74 you had.
I had a 73, and that's the MPC one, which is, other than the nose and tail, same car.
All right,
Got a spare window in it though.
One more hit on.
Yeah, it's got the stock parts or racing parts.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get out of here too, Lewis.
I'm gonna hit on.
All right, have a good night, Lewis.
You guys be good.
All right, man. See you, buddy.
Take care, Lewis.
Terry, we'll see you. Mr. Bob. Y'all have a good night.
Good night. Yeah, I'm a call it, guys.
All right.
I feel like shit.
Jesus Christ, and I actually behaved myself for the most part.
Most part.
All right, I just sitting here and fucked up my hood. I got to strip it all the way down and start over again.
Yeah, I'll know more about what I'm doing when I get an unbuilt chassis in, and can do a better mock-up of what I'm trying to accomplish on exactly which way I'm going. But I like these damn NASCAR wheels. I like the shit out of these NASCAR wheels.
Damn, I'm gonna have to send you some RB Motion springs, Brian. You ever seen them? Hold on. And your wife's gonna want to kill me too after this. Oh, where the hell are you? Now they got 3 different ones, or you can just use one. And oh, where are you? They're pretty much the same. It's just they come with a different stopping.
Yeah, these NASCAR, these fucking wheels will fit in here. These NASCAR wheels. All I gotta do is cut the inner fender well a little bit and then reshape stuff.
They're a 20-inch tire.
Yeah. And they fill up the opening much better. Oh man. Man, my head is exploding right about now.
And when you see these, Brian, you'll get it.
Oh yeah, that's all photo etched. Yeah.
No, that's all actually turned aluminum.
Oh, well, you can buy them and send them to me.
They're not bad. $16.75 for, I don't know if it's one or a pair.
I ain't going there.
What do you think I said? KRD said his wife's going to send me a nasty note for Christmas. He just said he dropped $157 there. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Nah. He can have fun with that. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it.
All right, bud. Have a good one. See you Monday, Bob. Bye, Terry.
Catch y'all later, Brian. Bob.
See you, Terry, too.
Bob.
Night, Bob. Whoever else is left in the chat. I know Boston's in here, Kevin. I don't know who else might be in here. But anyway,
I can't see anybody in the chat, but we'll catch y'all later.
Yep. See you, Terry.
All right, buddy.
Well, we appreciate y'all hanging out so long. I wasn't planning on being here this long, but I'm here now. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.